Hello everybody, we're live and we're playing Cantata tonight. It's just been released into 1.0. This stream is kindly sponsored by Modern Wolf and After School Studios. Let's see who's here. We have Sparrow, hello. Fem, hello. Oak Tree, hello. Michael, hello. Emil, hello. Oh, we've got a menu. Thank you, Oak Tree. Today's Cantata, Sonata, Pinata, Punja menu is boiled frostburger flambe, fried shrimp curry, pepper bread salad, and cherry milk slushy. I fancy some cherry milk. Today's People of Alcohol and Ice Bar offerings: finger millet beer, lime juice. Cocktails are barley wine and coffee with pickled elf eyes. Ew. Foxtail millet beer and coconut milk with lime wedge. Lexi, hello. Groovy, hello. Emil, hello. All right. So, yes, I'm going to... I know Mia started Chapter 2 yesterday. But I didn't really follow too well what was going on. Chapter 1, I played a good amount of that, so I'm comfortable with Chapter 1. We don't need to replay Chapter 1, but yeah, I want to start Chapter 2 from the start. They wait in the fens. Their cannons could not hear as the shoal wept. Its trees felled at the cataclysmic hand of the rain. Do they not hear the song? Does Shoal's voice not reach their ears? There must be vengeance as they wait in the fens, laying waste to those who dare defile Shoal, cutting them new holes through which better to listen. Okay. Stars falling from the sky again. Like they did long ago. That's what he calls them. Stars. She calls them warriors. A fair name, they make war. I call them trespassers. They claim the hand of God like a hunting trophy. But these hunting grounds belong to me. Alright. The people of Sun and Shadow. Fedafalna, hello! Right, our objectives are scout our surroundings. It reeks, but from where? They wait in the fens, must survive. The blade is sharp, the knife strong, but all knives can break. And we're going to complete the scenario in 80 turns. Okay. Just having a quick look at what's on. That's us. Yep. Enemy. Shoal. So we have a hunter. You can build torches. Damage is 2 with a range of 1 of 1. What are you? You are they wait in the fens. You can build torches. And we have an exhaust unit. We have a flat torch there, a short torch there. So let's see what all the things are that can be built. So a living shrine makes ghosts. Costs 2 action points. We've only got 5 at the moment. And 25... Did we decide they were called whispers? I think we did. A Watcher's Chapel. That builds healers. Is that the slug things? Also requires... Is that the same thing? Yep. A Gnashing Den produces a summoner. An Umbral Cave produces the hunters. Also produces black goo. We'll find out what all this stuff actually is called. Temple of the Lost produces a shepherd. And arrowheads. An evolution font, which makes trappers and produces vials. And then the Garden of Madness, which produces the berserkers. We like the berserkers. Okay. Right, we need to scout our surroundings a little. And we worked out that we were building up the blue stuff somehow. I'm not quite sure how. Let's have a quick look at the surroundings. So we're all fenced in. There's diamonds there. I presume we're going to need that for reasons. Okay, well, let's walk you forwards. I'm not sure that we need to scout too much around here. Jitterbug, hello! We've seen the berserkers before. Yeah! What was your move? Ah, the attack. Let's have you just pop over there. And you... I'm guessing we can't just step down here, or maybe not past the trees. So I'll have you pop around here maybe. And then we'll give you a surge move. Bring you back over here. I think that's probably all we can do this turn, so let's end the turn. We've got... Oh, do these all count as 6 population each, maybe? So do we know how much of this we've already got? I have a feeling we haven't got any of it yet. I didn't see how we get it. Was it by attacking? Alright, let's move you forwards. The scent is stronger this way. The hunt begins now. Unblinking eyes show the way. Sharp weapons, mighty people, brave in the daylight. Night though, night is mine. Okay, let's get you guys forwards. I wonder if we can surge move this guy to get him to attack. Have we got enough movement points? That is a surge move, isn't it? We've just moved him already. I wonder whether we get our hunter forwards. So yeah, we know he can hit us. I should have checked to see if there was anything we could pick up. I don't think we can do anything, can we? No, we've got to be right up to them to attack, I think. Yeah, attack range 1. Okay. Okay, move on up and attack. Let's move you over. And you. And I think I'm going to move you backwards. Just so that you're less of a target. We'll see if we can spread the damage a little to start with. But see if we can get it focused on the hunters. Might still be within reach there, within range. Can I surge you and get you to attack? I can. Slow, weak. Okay, I still don't know how we go about collecting up the blue stuff. Good thing Mia isn't here watching Cell Massacre, guys. So we've got all there. And a set of remains there. And we must be the only people here because it's we've claimed it now. But yeah, how do we get this stuff? So we're in the forest there. Yeah, we still don't have one of these. So killing people hasn't helped. Let's move on forwards. Right, you're the guy that's still got full health. Do I want to search you forwards, potentially putting you at risk? Let's make sure we get you forwards. You can come up alongside. We'll scout a little over here with you, I think. Yeah, I've got room to search you backwards if we walk into something, so let's do that. Seem to be okay, so let's search you forwards. Aha! Our holy grounds contaminated, pilfered. As Shoal commands, we now cleanse this place. And then by her will, we then will build. Okay, so are these our holy grounds? Does that mean if we cleanse this place, we'll be able to build something? I hope so. TDC, hello! Apartment life is being an adult and having someone who isn't your mom tell you to clean your room. Okay, walk on up to that guy. And take him. Oops. Okay, you surge to... Whoops. You surge to there. And take him. And you come on forwards. Can't attack you from there, can I? But we might draw a little bit of fire from that guy. Okay, you've got 6 damage. You only do 4 damage. So we'll need to hit that one twice. You come over here. Oops. And hit that guy. You come here and hit that guy. Alright, you come over here. Come there and hit that guy. Okay. Right, now we can start building things. So we've got 50 of these whispers and 0 income. So we know we need whispers to build everything. So I think the first thing we need is a whisper producer. Is that what they're called? Yeah, whispers. So that produces whispers. That produces something else. Yep, so we need one of you. Pollywoggy, hello! Now if I get that within range of those 2 remains, I think we can use those 2 remains. As the hunter groans. VH Sword, hello! So you gather rumours to produce whispers and then weave whispers into other things? Into ghosts. Aha. These plants are growing, glowing. Captain, are you seeing this? I can't think. Shoot them. Okay. What? Why are the plants glowing? They're glowing because we built our shrine. Many eyes now. This area still crawls, a boil upon Shoal's skin. Let them feel the blister that they are, Eradicate them! But we will need more hands, more knives. Right. Okay. So you would need 2 of those. We got 2 of those. We got one there. We got one there. So pick up that one. Pick up that one. And yeah, let's have a ghost. Feed bodies into it. Gross. Cool. Right, we don't have enough action points to build anything else. Yes, fine. So we need to build... Oh, objectives, I missed that. Build a living shrine, we did that. Destroy the arms factory, we did that. Kill the human patrols in the area. We've got to destroy the radio towers. We shall do. We've got to build a Watcher's Chapel. Okay. We don't have enough action points to do anything else at the moment, so... Oops, okay. So right click to come out of it, not escape. It's one of those, what was in the middle of the robot base in chapter 1. So yeah, chapter 1 we were playing the people who are now the enemy. The thing that was in the middle of the base in chapter 1 was like a little, it was a Samson robot. The thing that was in the ground there was an entrenched infantry. Which we didn't use in chapter 1 because we needed to move. Okay, so we've got eyes on things just at the moment. Eyes on some things at least. But we know they're going to try and kill stuff. So let's just have a look around while we've still got sight on things. So radio tower up there we need to get rid of. Another encampment. So the encampment won't move, that's permanent now. 2 conscripts and a rickshaw. Over here there's another radio tower. 2 conscripts and a rickshaw. Got the 2 conscripts down there. Encampment and a conscript and a radio tower here. Some more conscripts over there. Alright, well, I think... we end our turn here. Iceni Raider, hello! Yeah, they're going to go around now and shoot the lamps as ordered. Does it change faction each mission, or does each faction have its own campaign? So the campaign has 6 chapters, I think, at the moment. And I don't know that they all have their own chapters. I haven't paid that much attention. In fact, all the other chapters are locked to us at the moment. And Packaloo! So, yeah, we shall find out as we go. Right, can we build a Watcher's Tower? Watcher's Chapel, we can. I'm just wondering whether... Because those whispers, we're only making one a turn. And we're going to need lots of them. I'm thinking maybe instead of advancing forwards... Maybe we pull back here. Build another one of those shrines. Because we can come forwards this way. I would suggest you get a lot of trash heat towers, Sal. They were extremely effective last night. I didn't realise there was 2 more there. Yeah, probably could have positioned that better. Where's my other dude? Other dude? Yeah, you. Ghosty guy, you're coming with us. Rainbow Tea Kitty, hello, hello. Not quite sure what that does. Ghosty guy, you're at the back. I'm going to surge you forwards. Because I know we're going to need a whole bunch of people forwards to be able to get a shrine on the next one. We won't have enough to move you as well. Ash, hello! Yeah, force another unit's ability into cooldown? Maybe. Okay, that just improves the damage of our hunters if they get up to level 4. Okay. D-Legit, thank you for following. Alright, Right, I am conscious that we're on a timer. And it's quite possible that the enemies will make their way forwards and destroy this shrine. So what's the shrine doing? The shrine is producing whispers, which we use for building ghosts. In fact, can you make me another ghost? You can. Right, we've only got one remains up here. I'm pretty sure we can get through there. I'm going to get everybody forwards. He might be blocking the way. Let's search you forwards. No, he wasn't. Let's move you there. Right, well, this territory is ours now. Doubt me building that other ghost means I can't build another shrine. Alright. Well, we might as well... I've already searched you, haven't I? No, I haven't. Let's move you forwards. Ghosty guy, we might as well... I've already moved you once. Okay. So I'm not sure on the wisdom of heading backwards like this, but I figure it's worth a go. Right. So I want to get another shoal down, another one of those thingies down here. And I think we'll build our watcher tower here if we've got enough to do. Enough to do it. But this'll double the whispers. Where's that dead person? So we might as well have it in reach of the one that we saw. Oh, there. Oh, I can only put one thing in this area. It's only got one slot. Whoops. But we are now building two. We're getting two whispers, which is a good thing. You don't have a lot of hit points, so I don't think you'll do much by yourself. So we'll get you moving up towards these guys. And we'll get these guys moving over here and we'll start clearing out this area. I don't really want to use the ghosts for as a disposable unit. Let's surge you forwards a bit and get you close by. And let's get you to pick up those remains. Right, did I already search you? I did. Yeah, because I know we need ghosts to turn things into things. Yeah, there is an overall time limit, indeed. Okay, and I'm taking a gamble that by... Like, we had to put one down in this zone, it told us so. Taking a gamble that by moving back here and putting down a second one so that we double the whisper production, that we're gonna save on that. Right, must remember to stop and drink coffee every so now and then. Yeah, pity the ghost can't go and collect more of the remains for me. Indeed. Quick sip of coffee. I wonder whether... How many ghosts would I need to be able to claim this again? I'm kind of torn between having the ghosts around because I might need their additional manpower. Anybody I can move? No, nobody can move. And moving them backwards so that I can convert them into better units in a bit. Yeah, I just wanted to see that. Right, that takes 15 to build a Watcher's Chapel. We'll see whether or not that turned out to be a bad idea. You pulled out all your cassette tapes a few days ago, thinking they'd be on the way to the donation box. You've now bought a cassette player and have been organising your collection again and buying new tapes. Again, it's been 3 days. Oh dear. Let's just scroll out and see if we can see any activity from the others. Okay, so we've got 2. We're gaining 2. Ghosts. Yeah, gonna have you walk up towards the top. We'll take these 3. Out there. Pretty sure. I'm hoping we can move through there. Ooh, I wonder if we can. Hang on. Gonna search you to there. That didn't help. I still can't see whether there's mountain or... I was thinking we could move through there. I don't know if we can now. Alright, well... gamble that we can. That takes 1 action point and doesn't take any materials. What's your line of sight? 8. You're still not telling me if I can get across there or not. Alright, have I moved all the ghosts? Yep. I can't move through there, can I? We can go through there, but I've lost a... We've lost a fair amount of time coming up to here. Alright. Back this way. Let's give you a search. Kevtabulous, hello! I'll tuck you behind there. Alright. Move up. Move up. Okay, we got 4 other stuff now. Another 2 next turn. All right. Come on down. Let's search you forwards. Carol, hello. We, the crew of the Sofitel Express, would like to thank you all for joining us this evening, where there will be battles and bloodshed. However, your engineer will bring the Express through the experience with little to no harm. So sit back and watch battles unfold and enjoy your trip across worlds untold. Golden hours into tricking the rickshaws into loading all the guys and then killing the rickshaws. Indeed. Okay, well at least we know back here's defended. Right, well we have an action point. Just thinking about where I'm going to want to move my guys to. Might as well plonk down those lights where we've got an extra point to use up. Just wondering if they exert any pressure. Okay, let's surge you forwards. There can't be anybody in here because it's neutral. Okay, that's ours now, for the moment. Well, we got the action point. Let's let's drop another torch. Right, ghosts. Yeah, hoping 2 of those will bring this back into our control. so that we can build a watcher thingy up there. Alright, yeah, and we'll head back in here and see what we can do in there. Neutral could mean big animals, that's true. Oh, Hunter took damage from a rickshaw. Where? Usually we get a little mark on the map if we've been attacked. I'm gonna search you in a second, so let's search you first. Sure. Didn't give us that much visibility, did it? Ghosts. Let's not have you get trapped there. Right, you're fine where you are. Right, let's see if anything bad happens to my guys now. Okay, I like that the lights distract them. Right, you're going to go forwards. I think you can deal with that. Oh no, you only do 4 damage. Can you not attack that? Oh no, because you're diagonal, that's why. Let's move you around there. And now have you attack. I don't want to walk it into too much. Let's get you there. Let's have you throw another light behind us. And it might provide something of a distraction. Ghost. Oh. Okay. 2 ghosts don't capture the region. Which means we're going to have to go for a... I don't need to do anything up there. Once we've cleared this out, we can build a watcher tower in this space. Alright, ghosts, in that case, I'm going to want you to come down here. Do I want to search any of you guys first? You're pretty badly damaged. So yeah, let's get you further up. And I'm just going to have to start walking you guys backwards. Rest, Hunter. Okay, he's turned into a ghost. How much damage do you do? I think you only do 1 damage, don't you? Right, I think I want you to move up and deal with that guy. I'll look at you in a second. I want you to come down to here. Oh no, yeah. Oh, did I need to hit that before? I probably did. Then we're gonna have you... move up there. You're going there. Deal with that guy. You're gonna come for a stroll up here, see what you can find. We can search you, so I'm gonna... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Right, that ghost's dead. You are gonna drop... a torch there. Yeah, I feel like I've played this particularly badly. We'll see if we survive. Okay, I need you to come over here and up to there and then attack that. I need you to come up to here and attack that. Right, ghosts, you're walking back this way because you're no use to me up there. You're going to put down another lamp for me. Neither of you've got any more surge moves. Okay, so I could get one of these down here. Okay, that generates hunger. Hunger we use for other things. Builds the healers. Okay. So we can build healers using ghosts and hunger, or whispers and hunger. Right, we'll see how we get on now. Okay, I need you to move forwards. Oops. To there. And deal with that one. Not quick enough. I want you to go forwards to there. And attack that. Okay, now at least we can see what's going on there. So if I turn these ghosts into healers... Saves me on using whispers. Because the whispers we can use for building other things. Can't build anything in here yet. We're going to need to destroy some more stuff. I could search them, but I'm not sure there's that much use of doing that, because how much have we got of... We've only got one of those. Well, actually, yeah. Okay, let's use some points to search you forwards. I suppose we're not using the points for anything else. You've already... Oh, you can make those as well. Ah, yeah, but you require this stuff. You've got a surge left in you. Don't think you can attack now, can you? Because you've already attacked once. Well, you're in position. Okay. And I've already searched you once. Okay, well, attack that. You're going to make your way over towards that one. I might have wanted to look at using that before. Where do I need to get you to? Okay, into that range there. Hang on, let's just check that again. Where's your range? Okay, so if I get you to come to there, then we can load you. Right, can I convert you already? Okay, so we can use those on the ore. Yeah, gather resources with the healer. But the healer... Okay, once it's level 4, it can heal without using resources, just action points, I think. Right, not so sure about sending you down there. And we've got ore up there that needs collecting. Right, how much... We haven't got any more of the stuff yet, have we? So there's no rush in getting new here. I suppose we might as well get you closer though. Okay, you attack that one. You get over there and attack that one. You get over here so that we can get you loaded in, because you're safer in there than you are outside. We can convert it next turn without using any of the whispers, since the whispers are what we need to build buildings. Right, where's my slug? There you are. I can surge you, but there's not much point. How many hit points are left on that? Two? Two on that. I could throw down another torch. Alright. Let's enter. Surprised he's not chasing me into there. Right, you finish off that one. You finish off that one. Okay, so this is ours now. We'd need 15 whispers for one of those. Produces ghosty things. And will produce a summoner for whispers and ghosts. How many have we got now? 9. That produces the black goo and gives us hunters. But we'd also need the arrowheads. That produces the arrowheads. You have the impression this group ramps up sort of slowly? I'm not sure that's true. I think I've just played this particularly badly. I navigated... I've taken several turns where I've misread the environment. And also I mistook which of these were the biggest hitters. When I got the hunter to slap the car, I should have got my they wait in the fens to slap the car, because he'd have taken the car out, whereas he only did half damage. And yeah, trying to get them through what I thought was a gap there. And thinking that 2 of the ghosts would bring this back as well. But yeah, there's only the thing that is a restriction is how many buildings we can put in an area. So there's 0 space there. We can put another 1 in here. There's 1 there. There's space for 2 things in here. So, gotta be more careful with investments in this one. Yeah, shame you can't pick up the remains. It's B-Rise Live coming in with a raid. Hello, hello. Yeah, 10 to 15 whispers per building. Only getting 1 to 2 per turn, indeed. Oh, thank you. So, Be Rise Live was playing Neverwinter. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to get a shrine in here. Because we've got bodies on the floor. Still, I'm sure we'll find bodies elsewhere. Live stream is fun, thanks for asking. Hope because Cantata is going well. Oh, I love Cantata. I'm not sure it's going well, though. Right, let's get you over here. And position you there. I think's the way to go. Our blades will return your blessing, Shoal. I do hope so. Finks, hello! Howdy, Sal. Been lurking and watching for some time now. Sending hugs and love from afar. Thank you, Finks. Rorok. No, skirts. Empress Sphinx demands them, indeed. Right, how many whispers have we got? So we got 9 whispers. Oh, we're about to get 5. So where are those 5 coming from? Are we getting some from the environment? Because going back to adulting and lurking. Also, favourite new video game. Love you all. Bye, thanks. Have a lovely day. Yeah, are we getting more from this biome that we've just picked up? Is that a thing? Are the remains producing them? Is that a thing? Because that's producing 1, unless it's leveled up or something. Now I think that's telling me, I think, yeah, supply. So that's producing 1. Now there's 9 in there. Yeah, so there's the... So what have you got? Ah, 9 overall. Yeah. And you're producing 1. So... Is it you? Is it because of the mining that you're doing? Ah. So there's where the other 3 are coming from. Okay. Right, well that's going to let me ramp up a bit quicker. Aha, well if I'd have known that, I might have rushed the watcher a bit faster. Knowing that that also is a source of whispers, instead of investing it in a second shrine. Yeah, I wish I'd put that somewhere a bit better as well. Anyway, I think I've moved you guys. Yep. And you're in there. Can we convert you yet? We can. So let's do that. I think I'm going to have this guy walk up here and mine those. Yeah, there's some ores down here as well. But the enemy's just around here, and I'm not sure at what point he's going to come walking forwards. And I'm going to want to walk up there. So this guy can get working those 2 and then can come round and work his way through there. Yeah, longer walk and delay to the diamonds, indeed. But what we can do... with the next of those, I think we'll invest 5 of the whispers to get another guy down here. Although I don't want to leave this area until we've built a thing here. Because the pressure that we're exerting at the moment is from, yeah, both of those 2 exert 5. So it'll go back to neutral. I need to build some building of some sort here before we leave, so that it remains ours. We're only going to have 14 by next turn. So he's doing something. Yeah, I couldn't use you till next turn, and next turn we can get another building. Let's get you to throw out a lamp. Aha. I see you. how about we get you forwards? And get rid of him. We can step back in next turn. See, these don't exert any pressure at all. No. Right, you're busy. You've been surged. You two have done as much as I want you to do this turn. Okay, you pop back over there. Okay, this is back to being ours again. So, which of these things do we want? Back for a quickie. Sal, have you heard of Captain of Industry be your kind of game? Yeah. Now, if I put down one of those, Lafayette, hello. I can make the berserkers, but at the cost of Whisper. I'd love to know what the hunter is. But the hunter's going to require a fair few things. That resource is only good for berserkers? Oh, the hunter. I know what the hunter is. Yeah, that's these things. I think I'm going to put down one of those. Garden of Madness. Let's put it up front a bit. I'm just going to search you over there because I'd like to get rid of that. Can you attack this turn? Oh, you can. Okay. Okay, and you're exerting 11 pressure. So I can move these guys out of that zone now. And we may as well get something down into this zone. I can always put something back in here later. Once we've got some whispers. Slug, have I moved you? I think I have. Right, okay. Have I not moved you this turn? Obviously not. In which case I can move you forwards and surge you backwards. If I'm walking you into anything that I really wouldn't want to. He's only got 6 health points left and he's got to stay alive. Yeah, playing a new faction, how's it going? Yeah, progress but some missteps that are making things a little harder, indeed. Okay, so I don't appear to be walking into a trap over there. Right, you've still got stuff. You've been moved. You won't have the whisper to make a new one yet. Okay. You've got a lot of range on you. Okay, move up. And smack him. Awfully worried about this guy. He's just one false step away from being destroyed, and that'll lose the scenario. Although this is neutral now. Well, we might as well throw... Oh, but there is somebody over there. He's going to be able to walk up and do 2 damage to one of these two. Well, nothing to do. Well, brought him out to his hiding place. Let's have you walk over there. And wallop him. Oops. Meanwhile, you take out the radio tower. Then let's see if we can see anything else around here. We've got 2 of those things. Okay, it takes 4 of those things to make a berserker. I'll be a lot happier once we've started getting some more troops, that's for sure. Alright, I think we'll start moving you guys over here, because we're going to want to use this space as well, I think. I'd like to keep those guys together. Right. We can use 5 of our points to get a new slug. We'll get that slug going down there. Just wondering if I should take some time to get this guy healed, but we're short on turns. Have I been consuming any specific content lately? On the tubes or the Twitches maybe? Oh, not really. Got a lot of stuff going on just at the moment. Everything's kind of coming to a head. Thing is, if I can get some more troops, then I won't need to be quite so nervous about this guy being killed. I don't consume the content, I am the content. Move forward, we'll drop down a lamp over here somewhere next turn. You've already searched, haven't you? Yes. Okay. That'll be you. We want you to pop over to there. We want you to pop over to there. And you to pop over to there. Okay, so that's... At the moment we have 14 points. We need 15 to do anything. What does that do apart from... makes ghosts. So we can turn whispers into ghosts. Which can save us on whispers. Let me just have a look at that. So it takes 3 whispers to make a ghost. And let's say we wanted to make a new one of you. You take 5 whispers. Okay. So it would be better creating a ghost to make a new thingy. And oh, balls. Okay, didn't mean to do that. I bet I can't undo that, can I? Do we think we'll have a mere appearance tonight? Oh, maybe. I don't know. Depends on how he's feeling, I think. Alright, let's do it. I want to generate another one of you. I want you to walk up there. Next turn, we'll be able to turn you into a new whisper. What I wanted to see is what's our... Okay, we're making 8. That's all I wanted to check. Right, you throw out another lantern. The more of those we got, the better. What can you destroy there? Remains. Okay, move on up. I want you on the border and you on the border. I don't want you over yet. You can just stay there for the moment. I'm going to get you to build something in here. What's the pressure on this area at the moment? Right, it's 0. So yeah, build 1 building and it's ours. We can only build 1 building in here. It's worth noting. We get 1 in there and another 1 in here. Yeah, we'll get another healer out of you. My slugs are all in position. I don't need to look at those guys. Right. Right, what building do we want in here? And how close to the front line do we want you? I figure maybe around here. That gives us passage either side here. Alright, we don't want another one of you. We might want one of those to get the arrowheads. To build hunters, we're going to want arrowheads and black gunk. And the hunter thingy makes the black gunk. I think I want the hunter units there though. Alright, step over into here. We're going to get the arrowheads in this one. Yeah, I think we'll have you there. You won't be in the way there. You won't cause anybody's path to be longer. Oh, okay, that makes the finbacks and things. Octopuses. And a mole raptor, whatever that is. Uh-huh. Okay, I see. Right, well, I'm going to want you to get back over there. Right, can you generate anything yet? I haven't got the whisper to generate anything with you yet. You are heading up to there. We're going to load you. And then generate another one of you. You're coming down this way. You're going to help with this lot. Okay, and we've got 3. We're expecting 8. We'll be up to 10 next turn. So how much are you generating? Oh. Oh, that's no good. Oh, damn it. I didn't realise we couldn't mine this stuff without... Oh, I've made such a bodge of this. I need another guy up here to be able to mine that. Do I just run you up there? Would seem more sensible than running this one down there. But then I won't get the boost until he gets there. Bah. I haven't got the action points to surge him over the edge either. But if I can just get him stood there, then that one will at least start working. I'm glad I stopped to have a look to see what he was doing. Alright. Right, at least now you're across and that area's ours. So he should start... yeah, at least he's getting something now. And I'll walk him up to there. Well, you might as well get the far one. How about that? Okay, we'll search you down to... Oops, search you down to there. Alright, now we're getting 11. But we didn't get the boost from last time. But at the cost of 6 Whisper, we can get ourselves a Berserker. Which I'm going to do. See, it does 2 damage and it's got 10 hit points. Which is pretty nice. Because I was down to 5 hit points on the hunter and 5 hit points on my boss guy. So we just doubled our HP with that one. Oh, we've got an action point, so... somewhere where it's not going to be in the way. Just, yeah, I figure the more lights are put down, the more distraction it will give to the dudes if they come up here. Although they seem to be quite stationary now that, well, they haven't bothered with that glowing plant. Yeah, they seem to be pretty stationary. All right. We got our first edition at last. Okay, how much is it going to cost us for the cave? 15, and got 13 at the moment. We get another 11 next time. Right, where's that other slug? You're coming this way. Just wondering whether I send this dude up ahead by himself. I mean, I could send him and the hunter. I'm less worried about losing the hunter now that we've got access to some troops that are fairly tough. We'll be getting hunters soon. It's only this guy I need to... I've got to keep him at the back now unless I can heal him. What I could do is move you there. Get you to throw a torch down there. And then surge you backwards so that you're out of range. I'll keep moving him forwards and surging him backwards. Probably didn't want to surge him all the way back though. We'll just see if that attracts the enemy forwards. Or at least I can see what's going on here now. Now we should be exerting 15, but we've got a +5, so he's got 2 troops somewhere in this zone, I think. I suspect down here somewhere. Right, anything I need to move? Yep, moved you this turn. I forget which turn I last moved that one. That zone's ours, so I can add to it if we need to. Yeah, the +1. Excuse me. Hang on, +1. Because that's exerting 11 pressure. So what's the -10? Oh, we need 10 to claim a region. Yeah, so that's +1 over the 10. So this one is +5 over the 10. Because we've got the 3 dudes in there. Right, yeah, I understand those figures now. So I'm very sorry, but could you give me an idea of what's going on? So we have a set of objectives to achieve. And we've got, this is our boss dude, they wait in the fens dude. We've got to keep him alive. That's one of our objectives. Got to keep him alive. And we've got to kill all of the human patrols in the area. So we've cleaned out up here. We've got to come down here and clean out the human patrols down here. And we've got to remove all of the radio towers. There's another one down there. We've done 2 already. Yeah, we've got to keep our dude alive. And then we've got to complete the entire scenario in 50 turns. But we know that, tell by the size of the map, this is kind of phase 1. You're confused by stuff like cut their ears. It did tell us when we were getting the objectives. It did explain what it wanted us to do at the time, so it didn't leave us totally in the dark. And if you're not sure what you need to do, yeah, if you hover over it, it will tell you. If you click on it, it'll take you to where you first saw the thing. So this is where we first saw a radio tower. We've got to destroy that arms factory as well. Empty their hands. Oh, do I have to destroy the remains as well? And destroy the scrap? Oh, that's gonna... Yeah, I kind of would have done that while I was up there if I'd have realised that. Well, I'll have... Feels like my brain is also going brr. Just lots of learning, because it's a new faction that we're playing. So yeah, still figuring out all of the things, how all of the new buildings work, and how the creatures work, which one's which. Because a lot of them we've never seen before. We've seen this one. We've been up against the Berserkers. Well, I've got to keep this guy safe. So I'll send him back to come and deal with the stuff that we've left behind, because I obviously need to clean that all out. So yeah, I've made quite a few errors so far. Just through lack of experience with this map and these dudes. That's okay. Right, I think... Yeah, I don't want to move the hunter further forward, so I want to keep the berserker in front. I want to be able to bring the hunter up behind him. The berserker's got all the hit points. You take whispers to put down torches, that's worth knowing. Feels like I haven't been in true danger? Yeah, one wrong step. That guy's got 5 hit points left. These two, between them, could take that guy out. And that would be scenario lost. But we've also got to do it in 50 turns. And we've taken 30 turns just to get to here. So I think I'm probably going to fail this just on the number of turns. But we'll see. Right, well, I've got to take... Right, if I step you forwards... I don't know if I can get him... No, I can't get him within range of that conscript. Will we get a full cantata stream tonight? Yes, we will indeed. Mod spam what? Alright, I think I'm happy bringing you... What's your range? Hang on, let's see. And you can move 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can shoot 5. And you can move 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's as far as it can shoot, I believe. So move you forwards to there. I don't mind this guy coming up and taking a pot shot at that guy. What about you? You can move 8. What's your range? Ah, you've got minimum range. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got a range of 5 as well. But you move 8. Okay, so it depends on what else is around here as to whether or not they're going to be trouble for us. How many whispers have we got? We've got 24 whispers. time I was building another building. Yeah, you. I wanted you. Oh, you have to be in a forest opening. But you... Are you not taking up... You'll let me build it in here. But there's already 2 things in here. Oh, no, there's another... Yeah, we've got room to put another one in there. Okay. Right, but I didn't realise these could only go in certain biomes, or that some buildings would only go in certain biomes. Right, it's got to be an invisible tile, I see. Do you use dead bodies by any chance? Nope. Alright, we'll put you there then. Right, you're gonna come up here and finish the job that I hadn't realised I needed to do. Just a bad joke. I see. I thought maybe you could see something. Right, you move forwards. I can't quite get you to surge onto that rock. Oh, move over and smell it. We will have 20 by the next one. Unless I spend any of you now. If I want one of these... I'll be better off going for a ghost. Are you the nearest shrine? Yeah. Okay, produce the ghost for me. Well, I've got to get rid of those remains. So might as well get you to take one out while you're moving. Okay, you're going to need 3 of the goopy things. Do you produce the goopy things? I thought you did. Yeah, you do. 1 per turn. Alright, I think we'll be able to start building up our troops pretty quickly now. So next turn we'll move forwards and we'll start clearing this area. Okay, you finished mining there, so let's get you onto that one. You are heading up to there. I don't use any action points yet because I don't know what I might need down here. Okay, you're coming to there. And then surge forwards to there. Right, what do these things do? Increase the amount of damage, I think. Well, we don't need you to do that, just hit him. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll try and keep the hunter out of harm's way for the moment, but he's good back up. Right, I can get the other slug dude mining now. We'll give you a surge forwards. Right, where's the stuff you were... I brought you up here to destroy the scrap. Just make sure there was nothing around him. Okay. Yeah, we've got to get rid of the remains and we've got to get rid of the scrap. Meanwhile, our new troops can work their way forwards. Right, we've got 17 stuffs, so we can't put down a thing because I don't have enough troops in the zone. We can put down a thing up here. But is there anything I'd want to do up here? Wanderer, hello. But the only thing I might want to put up here would be another shrine for the Whisper. But it takes 25 turns to pay back. And now that I know they're not our only source of Whisper, I'm not sure that's the best thing to do. You're going to be producing a new critter on our next turn. Yeah, you're going to give me a mole raptor. Right, onwards. Well, I'm sure he's trying to drive me forwards into a specific spot. Okay, and now you're only going to do 2 damage. Pod spam and cheese sandwiches. Well, do the 2 damage. And we shall have you come here. You don't have the XP yet to do that, do you? Nope, you're on level 3, we need level 4. Alright, well, hit him. He'll run backwards and shoot us next turn. Right, need you to head up here, go sort out the scrap. Okay, deal with those remains first. Feels such a shame destroying the remains. Yeah. anything else. I've got room for another building in here. Was there anything else that can make use of remains? I mean, the Temple of the Lost can, but no, I think we'll just get rid of it. Okay, you've done your bit. You know, a necromancer who can make use of remains. Right, you move there. You upload him. And now we want to generate one of those. Okay, so we have a shepherd. I see, so this generates things on the fly as long as it's got the stuff. So it's kind of like a walk-in barracks. Mm-hmm. Again, you'd be good with if I sent a ghost up instead of spending the whisper. Interesting. So the best way to deal with these things is to cluster the shrines around this point. So that we can generate ghosts and send them out to the different buildings that can use them. Because to get one of these to generate a ghost costs us 3 whisper and an action point. And if we feed these with a ghost, it saves us 5 whisper there, so that's a net gain of 2. Here it would save us 5, or a net gain of 5, because it's saving us 6. Oh no, saves us 6, costs us 3, net gain of 3. Net gain of 2 on those. Right, next time we play this faction, I think I've got my strategy worked out a little bit better. What does that do again? Ah, yeah. Right, but we've got a whole bunch of... Whisper that I kind of want to use. Do I really need everything? Or do I just want to make a bunch of berserkers? The berserkers don't hit very hard. They're tanky. Can't use you yet because I've only just placed you down. I'm still figuring things out. Alright, let's let's place down the summoner building. We'll find out what that does. We'll have you forwards. Don't know what that does. We shall find out then. Ah, you could do some bombs. And you're making ghosts. Templar of Syrinx, hello. What's mod spam? It's when the only people talking are mods. Right. AP, hello. It's your breakfast. What, you didn't move? I am very surprised. Right, well, we might as well attack that. I think we've got to do all the attacks on the things. Berserker, move back one. I keep right-clicking to confirm when right-click cancels. We'll get you to sort that out next time. Did I did get the slug on the thing, didn't I? Yeah. They've got a little while yet. Yeah, it's not an easy game to stop and drink with. I've got a cup of coffee sat next to me going cold. There's not much action to just sit back and watch. Cold indeed. No, I don't mind my coffee cold. Alright, I want you to move to there. A USB warming mat for my coffee. No, I'm fine. I don't mind it cold coffee as long as it was hot when it was made. I'm fine. Alright, everything's good up there. You're busy just walking around cleaning up the old rubbish. Alright, can we generate any... We can have another berserker. Alright, you make your way forward, you tanky. You make your way forwards. Do we want you to come... No, I want you to go this way around so that we've got... you and him in this zone. Then it'll become our zone. We can claim it with a building. One reason to do a few temples early on is that the ore deposits will run out indeed. That was what I was thinking at the at the start was I knew that we could go mine the ore deposits, but I didn't realise quite how lucrative the ore deposits were. You'd like to know the purpose of the progress bars, as this apparently is a turn-based game. Do you know, I don't know what our XP level, like the global XP level does. The action points, so we can move a certain distance with each of our characters. Have I got one to move? Yeah. So this hunter, he can move anywhere within the blue area and it doesn't take action points. And we can hit somebody and it doesn't take action points. So this guy's already moved. You've already hit something, haven't you? So I can't get you to attack again. But if he's already moved, we can spend action points to make another move within the yellow area. progress bars that shift from amber to green. Amber to green. In spirit, hello. So, not the action points. Amber to green. Just under surge move. Oh, that one. Yeah. I think that's mostly a UI flare. With some of them, there's a tooltip where if you hover or hold on something for the length of time of that bar, you'll get extra information. Yeah, we need to take that out, so do I send you forwards? It might be a bit of a suicide mission. Well, we can always search you backwards. Alright, we'll leave you there for the moment. No mere tonight. Okay, so our goals are to clear out the enemies from here, take down that radio tower and that arms factory. But we know there's enemies around here, and I'm going particularly slowly because I almost had all my troops wiped out. And can we move you further? Nope. This guy back here who I'm just getting to clean up some of the thing. I didn't realise I needed to clean up these remains. So we need to take out their eyes. Their eyes being the dead bodies. I'm just wondering whether I've left some remains, because it's bringing me back here. Take out their eyes, kill all the human patrols. Maybe I don't need to do... Well, destroy all the radio towers. Okay, now I've taken out the scrap. It still brings me here. Maybe I don't need to destroy all of that stuff then. Sheep Hello! It is an interesting game. Yeah, you need bombs to be able to summon a new thing. Right, I think I've moved all the things. I might not have moved all the things. We can spawn one of these. Yeah, the hunters are really good. Got no action points to be able to move him. Okay, you've been moved. You've been moved. Next turn. We can hear the enemy moving around. Oh, there we go. He must be moving in to try and get this guy. Yep, you can shoot him from there. Must be a car. Oh no, two conscripts. He took 2 damage. He's down to 3 health points now. Now the conscripts can't be that far because they can only shoot 5. They might be in the mist. I'm not dreadfully worried about losing this guy anymore. But it doesn't make sense to just throw him away. Step over here, see if we uncover anything. Because you were shot by 2, so where's the other one? We know there's one there, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He wouldn't have been able to shoot you from there. Alright, gonna search you back over to there. This guy's... he doesn't hit very hard, but he's really tanky. Aha. Oh, that's actually rather a lot of them. He's really tanky, but there's enough of them there that might kill him. Right, new hunter. Move on up. We shall get you over here. New berserker. Okay, this zone is ours now. Graphics remind you of something. You can't place it right now. You really like how it looks. Yeah. Yes, oh no, this is as far in as I can zoom. You can zoom out, but this is zoomed into the max. Okay, we've got 32 Whisper. I want to claim this zone while we're here. What are we going to build? Ah, that's the thing that makes the bombs. Well, we might as well build it forwards. Let's get you to move forwards. That will use all of the action points. Yeah, and we need 2 action points to build one of these guys. Let's have one of those guys. Okay, we started getting some troops going now. Right, let's start moving you up now. I'm a little bit less worried about him now. You were watching an Australian cooking show and the audience applauded after the chefs made a lemon meringue pie. I was surprised because Australians usually boomerang. Oh dear. We can build a summoner now and find out what they do. Oh no, we can't. We haven't got the action points. We'll try that next turn and see what they do. Who got attacked? Yeah, we know about that. Right, let's end turn. Okay. Alright, well, I think they're gonna find themselves in more trouble than they were expecting. Let's have you move forwards. Whack that one. Let's have you move forwards. And you whack that one. Right, you've lost half your health, but they really missed a trick by not taking you out completely. I'm gonna move you back just because it'll force him to chase us. So because he's already moved once, I need to use a surge move, which is going to cost 2 action points, but we got loads of action points now. The extra action points are coming from us building the buildings. Okay, meanwhile up here we've got ourselves a new critter. We know he's a bit of a heavy hitter. We can surge you forwards. We'll bring you forwards. And surge you. We'll just have you walk up behind. Our guy that we've got to keep safe at all costs, we'll have you trundle up. Right, how are you guys getting on? You've still got stuff to mine there. Yeah, we can make one of those now. So, let's do that and find out what it is. You summon units? What kind of summon units? Do you pick up and put down? And you can build a talisman. What does a talisman do? Don't know, but every 5 turns I can place one. Yeah, sounds like he picks stuff up and puts it down. So if I wanted to extract a unit from somewhere, I can... Cost me 4 hunger. I'm not making a lot of hunger. I'm going to need to go looking for some more ore for one of those soon. There's some around there though. There's a bunch up there. Take a while to walk them over there though. Also seems like it might extend our resource nodes outside of their current area, which is interesting. Right, what have we not used yet? You need the bomb things. I don't know what a trapper does, but it seems to do damage, so that's good by me. Alright, let's move you over there. The other one with full hit points. Gonna leave you there for the moment. I think if I move you further forwards, you'll get taken out. Right, was there anybody I needed to move that hasn't moved? Anything I needed to spawn? Yeah, we've got no action points left. What do you make berserkers? Okay, we know that dude got hit by something. Let's deal with the resource node. That was you. Well, I guess we get you walking over here. Or do I move you... No, we'll move that one forwards. See if we can get him... Well... Yeah. We'll get you slithering your way towards the other resource nodes. When that one's finished, we'll get him going forwards and see how the healing works. Okay, was there just the one... How are you guys doing up here? You've still got a bit of stuff to mine there. Okay. Alright, move forwards. Move forwards. surgeon you. I want you on the front line. Come here and destroy that. Get it out of the way. Right. I'm going to use the hunter to find out where the thing was. I think it's worth the whisper to put down a torch. Aha, there he is. Okay, Hunter Dude, I want you to walk up here. And deal with that guy. Now they're blind. Won't see us till the knife is in. Alright, so now we need to deal with these two things. So we've killed all of the units so far. We are so low on turns though. Okay, anybody not moved who we want to move? Ah. Okay, well, kind of glad that I walked you right up to that one. Whack it. I don't think I can get you in there as well, unfortunately. If I get you too close, they'll just kill you. We're gonna take out somebody. Let's see if maybe a distraction will help. Yeah, I was just waltzing in there because I thought he was telling us that everything was dead. Alright, everybody else keep on walking down. We've got plenty of whisper. He's got another unit in here, must have, because there's a -5 pressure on this. Oh, yeah, the slug. Good thinking. I want to search you as well. Ah, that one doesn't exert pressure. That one exerts 5. Yeah, we need 10 to stop something from being neutral, so maybe it doesn't have another unit in here. Alright, let's see what happens with these guys. Oh. And he's got a few more dudes than I realised. Oh gosh. He really has. Oh my word, he has. Okay, let's deal with the resource nodes. Right, you are the one that I'm going to get moving forwards. See how the healing works. I'm not going to use my action points on you yet though. You, I am going to use my action points on. You guys are just stumbling your way forwards. Okay, you go that way. You take over. I'll get you on that one. Right, this is a lot of dudes. Well, let's make sure that you take out as much as you can. You can't get to anything. You can, but they'll kill you. Now, if I move you... let's see, doesn't... really matter where I move you to, does it? As long as I get you out of the way. No, it still doesn't help. I was hoping. Yeah, we won't stand on top of those. Alright, well, you might as well come in and take something out. Oh, you're really dead. Okay. Well, you were going to be dead anyway. So we might as well take somebody with us. Let's move you back. I think we can get it so that you can live to fight another day. Because we've got reinforcements coming in. Let's see if we can draw him away from the entrenched position here. Yeah, I mean, that guy's just dead, but he only had 1 hit point left anyway. And he's taken out one of the mobile dudes. Now, do we get another one of you? You've got good vision range. You are expensive. It's got a vision range of 8 though, that's pretty good. They're a good one to send in first. Although we can make one of these now. I'd like to know what they do. Well, he's got attack damage. Slug's moved. The other slug's moved. Right, let's see what he does now. Right, we're going to send you in because you're the one with all the vision. Not enough AP to surge? Oh, you're not going to surge, you're just going to move. You only do 2 damage though. Right, let's bring people forwards. They can take him out, but they can't take out everybody. And we'll surge you forward so we can get you on the front line. And we're going to have another hunter. Right, slugs. Did I move you forwards? I didn't. Moved you, I've moved you. Okay, right, we're going to take some casualties, but that's okay. Oh, right. What was your damage? You do 2 damage. Alright, I want you there. Attack that one. I want you there. Attack that one. want you here. Attack that one. We need to start getting stuff with that. You, I want to move you back towards somewhere. Oh, move back towards that dude. That dude can make something of you. Okay, I'll even use thingy on you. Alright, slugs. Have I already moved you? Oh, that's a light. That's a slug. Oh yeah, the low spiky thing indeed. Okay, you've got a little bit left on that one. Right, you. We got the action points. I'm going to move you forwards. See about getting you into the action. Oh, that actually does damage as well. Yeah, it can hit as well as make stuff. That's good to know. Alright, we haven't got the action points to make anything. But I think we should build something in this area. Because we've got the whispers to do it. And it'll bring the troop delivery a bit further forwards. Right, did I deal with all of those? Yep. Well, shame we lost a ghost. But this took quite a bit of damage just by moving away from our dudes. Okay, I want you to move. Are you gonna take damage by walking past this guy? Let's have you come past. Deal with him. You can walk up here. Deal with him. Oops, forgot about that one. Do you have a minimum range? I don't think you do. Well, you can take the hit from that. Right, Ghosty Dude. I want you to pick up that ghost. And then you can use a ghost to make a thing. A mole raptor. Alright, so what do you do? Not much. Well, you've got good movement range. 1 damage and you've got to be right next to him. Let's get you forwards. I think we're going to be heading out in this direction before those guys get there. Let's move you down. Move you down. Move you over there. Okay, the mining continues. You go take out the rest of that. Oh, balls. He can't mine it because he's left. I forgot about that. Again. Drid, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Can we have a shout out for Drid, please? What were you playing tonight? Did you have a good stream? Wizardry 8? Being fun? Well, we are playing Cantata, which is a really interesting, a grand tactical game rather than the grand strategy game. And I've just made the same mistake that I made last time. I am going to get this guy. How am I doing for action points? Fine. I'm going to go step him over there while we get the last of that. And then I can move them all forwards. We've got 38 turns to deal with that encampment, kill that dude, knock down these things, and then find out what our next mission is and complete that. I don't think I'm going to do it. I think I'm a long way off being able to do it, but I know what mistakes I've made. So do any of these guys have a special power I should be using? No, the only special power I could use... What's that there? Oh, I see. So people move faster when they're stood next to the shepherd. You've moved. Alright, we're gonna lose another guy here, I think. Ah, he's still got most of his health points. We'll be able to take out that one next. Right. Well, let's do it and see. We've got fresh troops coming in. Right, you. You go up to the back of him and whack him from there. You come around the front of him. Whack him from there. Okay, he's dead. So there's just the encamped dude to worry about now. You can put down a light. Ah, we've got no whisper in this area. You walk up to there. Throw down a light so we can see where he is. You only... Oh, you hit for 4. But these two are both shot this time. What's your range? So you can't hit my guys there, but you can hit him. Yeah, so those guys are safe. I just need to move him over to the side or something. Just step over there. I'm pretty sure you're out of danger there. Yeah. Let's get the other guys moving forwards. And the shepherd. Where's my spiky thing? Oh, there. Looks like a tree. We'll keep you strolling forwards. Right, that slug has reached its position. This slug needs to step over so that that one can carry on Dean. And just finish off this so we can walk away from that area. Alright, we've got action points to spare. And whisper to spare. Let's have another hunter there, my hard hitters. Now before I move you forwards, do I want something else? Tendens, hello. Are the people playing the multiplayer? I don't know, I've not tried it myself yet. And Panigalin, hello. What's a cantata then? When there are no composers involved? So cantata is really interesting game. Oh, the talisman. I didn't check to see what the talisman does. Yeah, we've got this series of missions. So we are in the last chapter of this campaign. We were the humans looking to clear a bunch of mechanoids out from a planet. And at one point we stumbled across some enemies who were not mechanoids, they were natural inhabitants of the planet. And so this is chapter 2, and we're now the natural inhabitants of the planet. I think he's the last one living of this first part of the mission. Right, and we'll be able to take him out next time. Yeah, I've got a few action points left, so I'm thinking... Am I at max pop level though? Yeah, I am. I've been experimenting finding out what all of these new units do. So the berserkers are very tanky, but don't hit very hard. The hunters not quite as tanky, but still tanky, and they hit really hard. I think the hunters are my favoured troop so far. I haven't seen what some of the others do, like the trapper. I don't know what you do yet. Well, we shall find out. Okay, well, we've got some spare movement points. So, going to move this guy forwards. We've got some spare points with you. I think I'm going to put down a torch here. And then move you forwards. Right, okay, I think I've moved everybody that needed moving. So we've got to destroy the radio towers and destroy the arms factory. Trapper traps, obviously, unless that's a different kind of trapper. Requiem, hello. No, there's no Mir versus Sal stream. Okay, right, so he couldn't attack us because we were too far away. He's got 6 health points. You hit for 2, you hit for 4. Let's get you in first. Let's hope there isn't any surprises around the corner. Right, hit him. Then you come up here. And you hit him. Okay, he's dead. So now we need to take out these things to complete the mission. Okay, that's the first hit on that. So, Mole Raptor, I don't know. You do 1 damage, 1 attack range. You do not seem to be very good. But you do move quite well. You do 2 damage. I'm not sure I want to move them in here because I think I'm going to end up moving them back forwards anyway. I want to move these guys next to each other because I want to see how the healing works. Outside of range. Bah. Okay. You. We're going to surge you over to there. Heal him by 4. He's irreplaceable. We've got to keep this guy alive. For 2 of the bombs, we can heal him by 1 point. I think I'd rather let that recharge. Lennox, thank you so much for the biddies. Yeah, the turns count down. We've only got 36 remaining turns. Right, they were both surged. You're gonna take a while. Yeah, I'm gonna need these guys over here to help out. I need you coming forwards. You're my other heavy hitter. And if I can get another one of you... Yeah, can't get another one of you just yet. I'll keep you scuttling forwards. Don't really know what you do yet. But it might be that you're really important at some point in time. Right, was I moving any slugs? You're working. You're sitting there until... Yeah, for 1 more turn, then he's done. We can move you forwards. You thought it was on the last turn? No. We're only on part 1. But I've made a fair few mistakes on this playthrough. Mainly just learning how the different characters, all these different units, how they behave, and then finding out I'd used them entirely wrong. Or, for example, this... I sent a slug all the way up here to come mine out 2 big diamond holes. There was like 30 in each of these. Sent them all the way up from the bottom of the map, and then found out that you couldn't mine it unless there was 2 of them in the zone. So I had to send another one up. That cost us time. So yeah, it cost us time in a few ways like that. Ways which, at least in theory, I probably wouldn't do again. Although I already have once. Right, let's end the turn. Right, you attack. You come up here, you won't be in the way there. Attack that one. Right, you're heavy hitter. So I want you on the factory. Okay, you come up here and finish off this tower. Oh, you can only hit for one? You move a long distance. I suppose you got that going for you. Not got much else going for you. You do normal levels of damage. Well, let's move you forwards in case we need you. Right, you heal him up fully. Alright, now that he's fully healed up, because one of our objectives is to keep this dude alive. And he's a really hard hitter, and he's really tanky. But right at the start, I nearly got him killed. Right, so now we just need to take out these buildings. 2 hits there, 1 hit there, and we're good. Oh, resource node? Yeah, we know about you. Okay. This slug here, I want you to move back in this direction. That one there will, I don't know, move you towards the front line, I suppose, slowly. I think we've got action points to spare. I'll use them now while... I don't need you down there. And I'm expecting to go this way in the direction of those. So I think I'm going to move this guy... maybe there. Move you forwards here. Move you forwards there. Right, healer, I think I'm going to bring you with us. We are going to need to build some buildings behind us wherever we go. Just to make these zones ours.
I'm being haunted by the mistakes of my past again.
Oh dear.
This
Hello,
time it's eggs.
Eggs?
Eggs. The horrors, the nightmares. I was but a wee child. A miniature version of Mir. I know, terrible enough already. But then also, for some bizarre reason in school, we were instructed to write instructions. For, like, practicing how to write essays, specifically instructions. And apparently I was tasked with writing instructions for... well... boiling eggs. No, not boiling eggs. The other thing. Frying eggs.
I see.
I know.
Everyone's saying Mir.
I know, I've been politely ignoring that. Poaching eggs?
Dealt with that. Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm not entirely sure if I was poaching the eggs. Anyway, as part of my instructions, I wrote out a very specific set of instructions for how to properly crack and open an egg without, you know, ruining everything, spilling egg everywhere and such. You know, just very specific, step-by-step, minute finger movement details on how to crack an egg efficiently.
Hang on, I think we might get some voiceover. All alone. No more steel. No more fire. hunter hisses. Yes, we will advance. Alright.
How to crack egg efficiently. Pick up egg, drop egg. But no, the idea was that we need to separate its shell from the rest of the egg. And that's what I was describing so efficiently. You know, I was very detailed about how to place the egg in your hand, how to apply your fingers, how much pressure to put onto it. I was really proud, and my teacher at the time was like, yeah, that's some good instructions, well done. But then the horrors came. The next day, another classmate of mine was presenting her instructions for some other inane thing, but the worst part about her recipe was that it included eggs. So she wrote out instructions on how to crack an egg, and, you know, she was reading it out to class, just as I was reading out my essay to class. And it was the exact same instructions. She copied it, word for word.
Oh, shocking. Shocking me.
I know, but it's like, for some bizarre reason, I've then decided in my miniature mere-like mind, it's very tiny if you're miniature-sized, I will accuse her of plagiarism in front of the whole class. And I did.
Oh dear.
I can't do that. I can't lay claim to inventing how to crack an egg, but I did anyway. And this is the mistake that's been haunting me again today.
I see.
Why can I not lay claim to inventing how to crack eggs? Because I'm pretty sure there is a saying about grandmas cracking eggs.
No, that's sucking eggs.
The sucking. What?
Grandma's sucking eggs.
Why would she be sucking an egg? What's that gonna do? It's just making the egg wet. What is she gaining from this? You don't need teeth to suck an egg. Is the egg boiled? Is that what's on about? Is the shell still on? Ooh. I see you have a mighty empire.
Yeah, I made a few errors, to be fair.
Nordic suggesting that I should stop drinking. Hold on, you made a few? You had to have a restart?
Oh, no, we haven't restarted, but I doubt if I'll do it in time.
Ah.
Ichigo Hammer, hello. And Nordic, hello.
Maybe me should stop drinking. I'm assuming you're implying that I have consumed alcohol. That's not it. My regret-filled egg triads come entirely on their own. No alcohol needed. All homegrown dread.
I think I want to put
Oh,
you in first.
it's raw egg. You punch a pinhole in both ends and suck the egg out from one end. But why? Why are grandmas eating eggs raw? Hello, Galactic. Pangolin is suggesting that Grandma is possibly an avid ornithopterist. Ornithopterist? It doesn't sound right. And collects them. Nordic is insinuating that there are other things I could drink to get high. The only things I'm drinking lately are still water, sparkling water, and occasionally I'm indulging in some sweet and soda sprudel. Sometimes it even has caffeine in it, but only if I'm desperate.
Okay, Mole Raptor.
Sorry, the insinuation part was that I'm consuming them. I have not played with the walking compost heap. What does it do?
The Mole Raptor.
I'm glad you recognized what I meant.
I'm not very impressed with it. I used the shepherd to turn a ghost into a Mole Raptor.
Oh.
It's got reasonable... It moves a little bit further than most things.
Oak Tree says it's a fast-moving haystack.
And but only does 1 damage. So, and it takes 2 pop. And I'm at my population... Oh, I'm not on my population cap. I've got small pop cap, apparently.
The only egg-related anecdote that Periapsis has is when they were watching the I Am Weasel cartoon as a kid. Weasel got fired, basically, and fell down on his luck. He asked someone for some money, and they leered at him and told him that he'd just use it to buy eggs, and as though it was drugs, alcohol, or cigarettes. Perhaps has found this very confusing as a kid, and it has stayed with Perhaps even as an adult. I mean, I understand why they would say that in this economy. Have you seen how much an egg costs?
Alright, I really want this thing to take point, but I don't think we got time. I think we're just going to have to sacrifice some stuff. But I don't want it to be my hunter, and I don't want it to be my main dude.
Is that Amir you hear? Yes, hello, hi, I'm here. Sorry, slightly late. Turns out that I have deactivated my stream alarm on days where Sal is usually not streaming, which is why I'm...
Oh, good idea.
Late. I mean, it was until you decided to start streaming on this day.
Well, I don't normally.
Exactly, that's what the problem is. I love these guys.
The only problem with these guys is they do take your pop count.
That's true, but they're funny looking.
That's true.
Perhaps this doesn't eat eggs very much, so honestly has no idea. I enjoy an egg every now and then. For example, today I had egg fried rice.
I like egg fried rice. The interesting thing about the trapper is that it does as much counterattack damage as it does normal damage.
I'd like to point out that I've seen Nordic's comment. I just don't understand it and don't know how to read it out.
And Stephen, hello.
Who says you don't have to eat eggs? Did I already read that out? Possibly.
I don't know, me. You're babbling.
I am, you know, having a conversation with chat.
You are?
In spirit is wondering how goes my eternal crusade against Greg's. not... There's not much progress on that front. It's... You know, what can I, a lonely mere? Lowly, not lonely. I mean, I am technically also lonely, but I don't want to draw attention to that. No, stop. We're not drawing attention. I expect Greg's to stop doing this to me. I'm not going to introduce an eggs command, Oak Tree.
Okay, Molly, you're the one I really want in the front because I'm quite happy to lose you.
How cruel.
Well, it's not really up to much. Finback, you're great. You've got lots of vision, so I'll have you up front. You're also easy to replace. Right, before... Oh no, this is our territory, so I can move you through. Yeah, this is a walk-in barracks. We can, as long as we've got access to the relevant materials, we can spawn whatever we need on the fly.
But he needs access to the supply lines.
Indeed.
Still fancy. I mean, you could probably position him just outside of the ambush you're about to walk into.
And that guy, I think what he does is, apart from the fact that he extends the supply lines, I think he teleports.
Oh.
Yeah, I think we can select our unit. And he's got a range of, well, with this one, a range of 20. And then a placement range of 1. So if I've got this guy at the back and something really bad happens, I can pull a unit out of harm's way.
Have we tried this already?
No.
Oh, so we're not sure what the funky wormhole does.
No.
Oh, good.
Also, we can build talismans which extend the resource outpost range. So I don't need to claim every zone. I don't know whether or not I can chain them, but it's got a cooldown of 10 turns between building them.
Oak Tree would like to remind you to add buildings before everyone leaves the sector.
Yeah, I've got one in there.
That sector's full.
Yeah, that's fine. This one, I'd have to destroy a whole bunch of stuff to be able to take over this sector. Actually, we own this sector, what am I saying?
That's because you have a guy and the weird snail thing there.
Well, yeah, I've only got 2 things in here. I was thinking all of the campsites and things would count against us.
I think they're just decoration.
So... haven't really seen what the trapper can do yet. These things, they build the hunters. The hunters seem to be my favourite unit. It produces black goo, but it also needs the arrowheads. So I think we'll put down one of these so we get double arrowheads. And that also produces some line of sight as well. Put that there. That should, yeah, that's picked up the pressure. So this will remain ours even after we've gone.
Papsus says that the German NPC in Anno 1800 has declared war on Periapsis after attempting to extort Periapsis. As a German expatriate, what are my thoughts on this? I mean, he can have a little bit of your money as a treat. I feel. It's your own fault for not giving it to him.
Is this telling me I've got more troop capacity? I placed down another hunter thingy. Oh yeah, but I've gone spending all of my wishes. Next turn. Right, have I left anybody behind? Just trundling around in the bushes anywhere? Slug, you've run out of stuff. Go mine that one. You're busy. You're gonna move.
Here's a sound policy. No jungle denizen left behind.
Yeah, so you need a building there or leave 2 units indeed. Yeah. Prefer to leave the buildings if I can afford to. Because it seems that the extra buildings are increasing our population cap. And I need the peoples to fight my wars. Okay, let's see what happens now. Right, Molly, you're up front. Go scope out the trap. Okay, we didn't seem to run into anything, so we'll take forward the Finback. The Finback's got good eyes. Okay. I do not want you up front. And then we've got our support characters. They're just trundling around behind. You can move up. You're playing catch up with the front lines. And I left you behind just because you're the heavy hitter.
I feel like this guy could do with a teleport.
Why? Because you want to see it being used?
On the one hand, yeah. On the other hand, he is very far away.
That's true. Okay. Pick him up and drop him there.
Oh,
Ooh,
very
nice.
unceremonious.
Ah, there's also a kind of push as well. Summon them within 4 and place them within 5. Summon them 20, place them 6. They all cost different amounts. Right, have I got any other troops walking in that are just doing a galactic? Where's that slug I was moving down? You've got no job. So you might as well head slowly towards the front line. We might find a use for you there. Taking you through here is probably the best way. I'll use some action points on you. Yeah, I probably should have spawned one of those. However, what we can do instead, this will save on the whispers. We build a ghost for 3, feed him into there, and that'll save us on the whispers. Yeah, everything else remains the same. So, yeah, can we have 1 ghost, please? Right, next turn we'll pop him into the cave.
I think you can already put him in the cave.
I might be able to. I can. Okay, and then next turn, when we've got the action points, we'll spit him out as a hunter. Yeah, I've worked out that that's how you save, especially at the start, how you go about saving your stuff. Unfortunately, although I worked out that's how to maximize your use of whispers, I didn't work that out until quite a ways after the start. I realised that's how you do the start.
Time for a dream?
Let's see if we fail first, I think. Right, let's see what happens now.
Probably still nothing. They're waiting for you to walk into that ambush.
I think so. Okay, brave mole raptor, head on in.
There goes Moley.
Right, Molly, step in there.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Strength in this one. You'll hang from my belt. Did that thing just speak? Run, fire caller! We can't let you die here. Before the fire takes you, it will light your path. I'll see you in the ashes, brothers. I hope we didn't have to chase you down. Because, like, we just sent in 1 mole raptor. And that's it. You can't do anything to anyone. Right, you finish there. Where are we sending you? Well, probably around here, because it won't take you too long to get around there, I suppose. Long enough, but...
Raps's likes how the conscript artwork is less professional and calm when you're fighting against them. By the way, have we already done the raffle?
Oh no, we haven't. The dev has given us a key to this game.
Again, very kindly, for us to give to one of you.
Indeed.
So, if you would... Should we do it now?
Let's do it now, yeah.
If one of you happens
Do you
to
wanna
be
type
interested...
raffle in
Hold on, I need to give people time to return to their keyboards to get some free stuff. Well, the chance for free stuff. But if you happen to be interested in owning your own copy of Cantata, feel free to slowly return to chat now to type !join to, you know...
Type the raffle so that they know. Me, just type it.
I've done the raffle. Type !join in chat to get your chance for getting a Cantata key. There you go. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure that everybody knows.
Right, what are we up against here?
DBZ would not like to be chosen for the raffle, but also joined the raffle. TVZ wasn't thinking. Well, if you happen to be chosen, we'll look at what we can do. Oaktree's asking if you can teleport the mole back out again.
Well, I could, but I actually sent him in on a bit of a suicide mission.
Maybe it'll confuse them.
The reason why I did that was because he's taken up 2 population slots.
Congratulations to InSpirit.
Woohoo!
Well done, you will receive your game shortly.
More hunters. Another ghost. Oh, I used the wrong thing.
Oh.
I used the one that uses the...
Well, this just means you get 2 hunters.
There you go. Okay, pick up the ghost. Right, next turn we'll have another one. Yeah, I mean, the hunters are my favourite units. Okay, but now we know what we're facing and where they are.
Oh, Azura Storm has received some cheese.
I'd love to get a light in there. You can build a light. Mind you, they just take the light out straight away.
I think you get to keep the view cone you have here because it expanded the view as part of the cutscene, I suppose?
No, we could see the lay of the land, but we couldn't see the units.
Yeah. I don't think you'll lose sight of the units
I
if
think I will.
your molehill... No, wait, that's not right. If the haystack dies.
Okay, anybody doing nothing? Anybody I was supposed to move up?
Your snails?
No, I think the snails down, at least the snails there, are all in position. Yeah,
That's
these
already
ones
moved.
I've moved. Right, I think... So how are we going to take these guys on? There's a lot of them. Probably more than we can see. Those guys are... Well, they're tanky. They're tanky tanks.
Hello, Dimsomniac, who would like to know what is this now?
Hello, Dimsomniac. Mia, would you like to explain the game? Actually, Mia, do you want to introduce yourself and then just explain the game while I have
The
a sip of
whole
coffee?
thing. Hello there, I am Mia. I'm Sal's IT gremlin and I reside inside her closet, for which I do pay rent, although I also get slight rent discounts in exchange for providing Sal with 24 hours per day IT support, which mostly comes in the form of Sal T-posing for my closet door at 3 in the morning, asking me to turn something off and on again. Occasionally, I also sometimes appear on stream, primarily to either distract chat while Sal is sweaty tryharding, or alternatively, also sometimes to be in the driving seat when Sal wants to interact with chat without, playing a game. Also sometimes I convince her to let me have games. like System Shock. Anyway, besides the point. This is Cantata, a grand tactics game. Think of it as a mix between XCOM, with less, fire chance probability shenanigans, and more like if you can get to him, you can hit him, and just generally a Age of Empires like game. I'm not describing this very well, am I?
Sorry, I just breathed my coffee instead of swallowing it.
I actively watched her do it.
Yeah, me, I nearly coughed it back up again.
I was worried for a hot second, but Sal pushed through.
I did.
Pushed the coffee right through her lungs. It's in her bloodstream now.
Has everybody moved?
Mateus Graven sees more advanced wars here. Wanderer sees a pip here.
You could move forwards.
Oh, for crying out loud, Wanderer.
I want this guy at the back. I want everybody else forwards of him. Except maybe the summoner. The summoner doesn't need to be up close. Alright, and then I think we just churn out troops and send them in batches until we eventually overwhelm these guys. We just need to thin out the numbers. Okay, bye little Molly. It was nice knowing you. Yeah, see, we've only got capacity for one at the moment because those hunters do take a lot.
Zero Storm compares the game to Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate Demon Hunters, but the only strategy level is, but only on a strategy level instead of a tactical level as the focus. Possibly. I unfortunately don't know any of these games well enough to confirm or deny, but if you feel that's right, it probably is.
Oh no, you're right, Mia. We did keep...
I was right. I win again. Dimsomniac likes the sci-fi aesthetic. The art is really, really nice. Like, especially the portraits you get during cutscenes. For example, in the Empire campaign we played before. Ah, gorgeous. I would like to be the Shotar of Mars. Zero Storm points out that this is just one game with a ridiculously long name. So Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate Demon Hunters is just one game. Is the Warhammer fandom okay?
Okay, I think our little Molly's dead.
A little bit.
And I think they're gonna advance on us.
I mean, that's good. They're basically walking into your ambush now.
Yeah, except... I can't really take this many troops just at the moment.
Mateus's go-to long-name game is Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles Rings of Fate. Again, are the Final Fantasy guys okay? Do you need help? Dimsomniac says that it looks like you're a bit outnumbered.
I am. We need to start whittling down his troops, though. I think that's the way to go. It's just every time we take out a troop of his, we're going to lose somebody of ours. The tanks are the worrying ones because they're, well, so tanky. And he's got 2 of them.
And they can hit 3 to 4 targets at once. They shoot out in a little 4-piece triangle in front of them. So make sure to space your troops correctly. Index Gnome is asking if there's some sort of tactical game. Yeah, I think that describes it rather well. Dimsomniac seems to only play shortly titled games. Yeah, something like... I'm trying to think of the shortest titled game that I own. Hold on, I'm looking it up just to be safe. Was the Warhammer 40... Was the Warhammer fandom ever okay? Asks Azuria Storm. Seriously though, it's a very solid XCOM alike, with a lot of less RNG nonsense. Azuria would have drawn it out further by adding on one of the X-Pack names, though. I will have a look at it. In Spirit thanks you for the game and is looking forward to trying it out. TBZ is quite fond of the game An Airport for Aliens, currently run by dogs. I don't think I'm imagining the right game with that title. Dimsomniac's longest named game on their Steam account is Warhammer 40k Dawn of War Winter Assault. Pretty long. I'm fairly certain one of my longest named games will probably be one of the Lego Star Wars ones, because they have to mention both Lego and Star Wars along with their little copyright symbol every time the name comes up.
Oh, yeah. That's right. We can't use that when we're not in our zone. That's okay.
Oh, Wanderer's handing us some lasagna. Fresh from the Punjin ovens. I recently had an argument with Sal about calzone. I don't want to sort it there. There you go. That's a nice shortly named game. It's called Lisa. Thank you. I was distracted.
We don't talk about other games while we're doing a sponsored stream. That's not nice. Okay, you are moving backwards. You are moving forwards.
Mr. Cupholder says hello.
Hello. No, not the trapper. The... Hunter. Yep, grab him. Bring him back here. Oh, right, we've got... Here's the money question for Sam. Would you play this game on stream if it wasn't sponsored? If so, why? If not, why not? Yeah, I would. So, Mr. Cabaldo, hello. It's like we've played it before when it first came out, and when we were offered a sponsorship, it's basically just bumped it to the top of the list because it was on the list of games that I would happily play on stream again.
The list is really, really long.
The list is really, really long. Now, do we... Because we've only got a pop count of 3. Yeah, it makes sense. Let's keep firing out the hunters. Give me another ghost. Suck in that ghost. The more hunters we've got, they move reasonably well. They hit reasonably hard. They're our hardest hitter. Not quite as tanky as these guys.
These guys have the advantage of being able to attack from a tile away.
Which, these guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which means that you are unlikely to be hit with the shoot, punch, double combo.
Well, I don't think the shoot, punch, double combos really are an issue at the moment. Being swarmed.
That's the tank.
Being swarmed is our issue. Yeah, the counter thingy.
I mean, you seem so afraid of them, but, you know, when I was running in there, sure, I lost a few guys, but it worked out reasonably well.
You didn't. Did you run in here?
I did run in there.
Oh, I didn't think you got this far.
You were there. You remember it, right?
No.
No, she doesn't.
Well, you did well. Okay, is there anything... What's best to use you against?
How much attack do they have?
Only 2.
Oh.
But they have a counter attack on them, which is why I'd stood him there. Because that was discouraging the rickshaw from moving. And discouraging the cannon from moving through as well. I think I'm just going to hit the rickshaw again.
Well, you could take out one of the infantrymen.
Take out an infantry. It's true.
You know, thinning the herd a little bit.
Indeed. Okay, and then you can come move back over here again. I mean, you're gonna be dead next time either way. How many pops do you take? Pop costs 3, changing pop plus 2. Can we have another one of you? Let me move you up here. We can have another one of you. Okay. You would need to search, you guys. I think what we do is move forward the troops that we've got. You go up there and whack that guy.
You don't need to be that close. You do need to stand in front of him, though, I think.
Get you moving.
You ran out of population.
Out of population, yes. So I can't
Plus,
do that yet.
you're out of action points anyway.
Yeah. That only takes 1 action point to do.
Ah.
The shepherd. I'm not sure I'm going to be summoning any more creatures.
I mean, maybe not for this fight, but, you know, there's more you have to do up there.
Yeah. I don't think I'm going to get there in time.
Does Insomniac understand this correctly, that you have an energy resource up top to move all your troops? Not quite. The troops all get 1 free move every turn. That's the blue border you get. However, you can choose to move a character twice by using action points. You use action points for all sorts of things, like, for example, moving an additional, distance with your troops, or making new troops. Building something requires action points usually. Some troops can even attack a second time with action points. Like, for example, these guys. They can attack twice. Assuming you stock them with the resource they need to attack a second time. Which we didn't. So this guy can't attack twice. Say hello to Winterman.
Winterman, hello. It is interesting.
Sal.
What?
Tank can shoot in a little triangle in front.
Why don't you do it? Oh, come on, take over.
Sorry. I didn't mean to criticize you that much.
Do you have headphones?
I live. Hello. I am making all of the mistakes now.
If you're going to backseat me, you're going to play it for me.
I didn't mean to backseat you that much. I feel pressured now. TBZ points out that suddenly I have responsibility. I know, I wasn't planning on this happening. So this thing is 6, this thing is 10. let's do some herd thinning, I suppose. How far can you guys move in? I can move you there, and then I can move you there. Alright, so start as far back as we can go. This is a mistake, probably. Then bring in the next guy. Surge move him. Sure. This'll do. Ah, wonderful. I don't even need to surge move him. Although it may be better if I search move him, because, you know, I also need to keep in mind to keep the troops spread out so that they don't accidentally hit each other. Yes, in the middle of all of this will be a good idea.
Oh, remember, you just ran in and had no problems.
I mean, yeah, I remember that, but I feel like I'm causing myself a lot of problems here anyway. Tadaj, look, things are happening. Oh, he can't move anymore because I've run out of search points. Well, fine, just get the guys going. Do they get more hit points from leveling up? Some of them get more abilities. I definitely know that. I haven't noticed if they get more hit points. I was a little bit busy with other things. I can search move you for 2 points.
Oh, could you pass me my coffee over? Thank you.
I need the guy in here because he hits hard enough to take out a tank with the help of one of the guys.
I'm sat in Mia's seat now, drinking my coffee. So that's the only negative thing that I'd say about streaming this game, is because there isn't much sit back and watch, which is usually when I'm drinking my coffee, is I set a few things up and then sit back and watch.
So instead you have to breathe your coffee just to be quick about it.
I've got to kind of stop everything and nothing happens. I've been taking a little sip between...
Oh, I can't cross the mountain. That would have been fun.
Yeah, I did lose a few turns by sending people in directions that it turned out they couldn't go.
I desperately need one of the snails up here because I've decided we're going to send the guy in and we'll need to heal him.
Well, you can
desperately.
You can use your zappy guy to send him in, hit things, and then bring him back out again.
I mean, yeah, I could do that, but I have decided with how many troops there are, it would probably make more sense to spend as much movement points, action points as I have on hitting more people, and zapping people across takes only 1 point. Never mind, I've been a fool. Well, he's not in yet, so the baby hasn't fallen out of the tree yet. But we're hitting the rocks into the tree, and the branch will shake enough that the baby will come out eventually. My analogy is working really well. Oh god, you're not doing so swell. He's fine. He's doing okay. He had better days in the past, though. Look, he's lost a lot of weight. Okay, I would like to take out a tank, ideally. I can hit a guy and then move. I'll just have him. Okay, never mind. I don't have him walking back. That's not how it works, apparently.
Yeah, because they've got an area of effect on their damage.
Well, that's fine. That just means that the population cap opened up again. Let's get new guys going while we can.
Loading. Make sure you spit out the right type of...
Oh no, don't worry. I'm spitting out both.
Okay.
There you go. We're doing fine.
Yeah, you could one-shot that rickshaw. Well, you can one-shot that rickshaw now with anything.
That tank... Oh, only has 7, so his hit takes it out entirely. Wonderful. You are still at 10, so... How much damage do you make? 2. 1. Oh, that's a pile of bones. Always handy to have. I can't really move him anywhere useful. How much health do you have left? 3. Let's move you back out again. You know, save what we can. No, if I place him there, then the tank will be able to... Both tanks will be able to hit him. So, let's put him in there. And, let's put him there. He looks so happy when he's going. In the meantime, what are the snails up to? There he's going.
If they're not attacking soldiers, can they clear burn piles? They could. Hunters look like very angry rabbits with those ears.
No, you're still busy. Never mind.
I had 2 snails on the move. Have you placed one of them on a resource?
This one's walking towards the battlefield to heal the injured, and this one's gotten stuck on a mountain. We're working on fixing that.
Ah.
You may need to swap our audios around because I'm on the
loud mic.
I'm on the loud microphone now. People will be able to tell I'm here. Hello. Oh yeah, I could attack the bone pile. But if I attack the bone pile, that means this one can drive up and do stuff. Not that it really matters where it drives, because that's not a very strategically advantageous position.
Oh my god, who is that? Says Galactic.
I know, terrifying. Ah, get rid of it anyway. No, my guy, I need that. Oh, that's just rude. He drove straight past me. Okay, Well, actually, this is very good, because that means I can just attack him. How much attack do you do? 1. You do 2. You could help. Scatterbirds, okay. You only have 3 health left. I shouldn't send you into the fight because the counterattack will probably... Oh no, wait. The little red bear trap is the counterattack damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you'll survive a hit. Now we can send this jolly guy in and whack the thing dead. So, you have 5, you have 8, you have 2. You can't be hit by anything else from over there, so... That's good, he should be fine. You have 5. That encampment has 6. You have 10 still. If I move our big guy over here, hit that thing from the back, one of the other guys can come in and... Wait, you've already attacked, not you. Who can come in? One of them should come in. How far up can I move you guys? Not far enough.
Wanderer says, Atmir, did you hear about the Oxford professor who got into a bad car crash? He was grading exams on a curve. Grading is like American for putting a slope in. That was not the...
Thin the herd.
Oh, I do remember Thin the Herd being said yesterday.
Okay, he still can move and attack, and he can still move and attack. So, these guys can still attack, but I can only search move them, and they're not going anywhere important. Well, it's still worthwhile moving them in. And if I leave the bone piles around, they'll at least be protected from moving up ahead and attacking. And now I just need to figure out who to have punch the tank and who's punching something else. I'll have the big guy punch the encampment. So... Let's get you punching this. And have him go up ahead and punch that. Did I already move my snails? I did not. Snail away. He's still working on it. He's almost there. You still have 9 to go. Alright, I think... let's go on to the next turn. By the way, we're shockingly low on time.
Yeah. Somehow the phrase, I need one of these snails to move quickly on this long trip to the front seems counterintuitive.
There was a fever in these ones. Noted. Trespassers are gone. Open the dream gate. I saw the bright light, a belief there, but it has fled. Not for long. Trespassers trample gates, shrines, temples all through my territory. Could bleed them out one by one, or go right for the throat. Good.
Yeah, 24 turns.
This'll be fun.
What does that gate do? It's not a teleport gate, is it?
It adds stuff to this and looks in a radius of 1 around us. I don't think it does anything else. Well, let's get the troops moving.
You can do it, mate. Just take your time, says Collecting.
Oh, there's a guy. I can see him.
You enjoy this game, don't you, mate?
I do have fun with it, yeah.
Time to teleport a slug up and have it start healing stuff.
If we had 2 of these guys, the summoner, they could just teleport up ahead each other.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if everything's teleportable. Maybe they can't teleport it themselves.
Hold on a second. I just realized a grave mistake I'm making.
What?
I should gather all of the wounded and have them stand by for healing. Like this guy, and this guy, and this guy. Who else? You're fine. You could do with a heal. You're fine-ish. Those 2 guys are fine.
What's the... Are you going to lose control of that territory when you move? It's just if you're gonna want to be in your own territory probably to heal, so that your slug has got access to resources.
I think at this stage it might be faster if I just build a new slug up
Yeah, you
here.
could do. Well, we could just put down
Well, I'm out of action points, so there's not a whole lot I can do up here right now. You still have 9 to go. So I need to get the snail up here. Well, that's not gonna do a whole lot. Wait, is that the whole 20 range? It's not. Is it? I'll find out next turn. I have moved everybody who I didn't I? Yep. We're doing okay-ish. I think I need a second snail up here just to double the healing efforts.
Yeah.
This'll take a hot second.
You could build a watch temple thingy here to spawn one.
Oi, I was using that. Well, he's screwed up now. That's right, I've forgotten to give him the stuff that he needs. Is this enough to... No, it's not enough to take over the area. Alright, so, you move over here. I'll keep them around here for healing. You, however,
Your
can move in.
Big dude can place them for just 1 action point. Doesn't take any wishes.
Ooh. Oop, there's another guy and a car. You were low on health, so I'll move you over here. You just go along and have fun up ahead with the guys. You were fine. You needed healing.
The finback critter, they're quite good because they've got extremely long eyesight. They've got a good range of vision. But I think they cost two pop.
Oh, I could have fetched the snail from over here. Wait, hold on. You better idea. I'll move him up. And then I'll fetch the snail. And then the snail...
So there's one of them will heal for full.
Shoot. Yeah, I know. I think it might be cheaper if I just heal them all individually. And I've just made that mistake again. So, who needs the most healing? Bless you. You need the most healing, and I've just moved you into the wrong position for that. Oh no, they all need the most healing. Except for you. Ah, it brings him up to 6.
British, hello. Mia's there to save the stream and day. Indeed. I was playing and then Mia started, not meaning to backseat me quite that much. You do it then.
Well, I'm sorry.
But you're enjoying it, aren't you?
It is a fun game. Have I moved this snail already? I have not. There it goes. You still have 6. You still have 3, but that means next round you're running out. Oh, for crying out loud, what do you have so much against my plants?
Well, I was using his plants as decoy. Found it saved my bacon a couple of times because one of his soldiers would be distracted attacking a light instead of attacking one of my troops.
You'll be depleted next round.
Yeah, that's his superhero call phrase. I'm Mia. I come to save the day. Yeah, Mia won the power struggle they had. This is how I ended up not doing any cooking.
While I still have points, I should probably build something over here. You're good on whispers. You're good on most things, but I probably would benefit from having both this thing. How much? What can I fit in here? Oh, just one. But I can have that one over here, fairly close to the front line, take over this area, and then put the other one in there.
Mm.
Only problem is, I can't move any of these guys Oh, well, hold on a second. I could just move them up as a group and keep on healing them as they're moving. What's that called in the business world? Were you having a chat while also moving? Sal, you've done business before.
Talking and talking? I don't know. I don't know if there's a specific name for that.
I thought there was a specific name for it.
I mean, I have said to somebody, mind if we walk and talk?
I think that's it. I'll leave the summoner over here so that once the snail reaches that edge, we can teleport it in. He could do with a proper heal sometime soon.
Mia's thinking of a walkie-talkie.
Yeah, possibly. Oh, this place is gonna be crawling with stuff. 205, 141. Ah! We're gonna have a problem. Oh, I'm out of action points, that's why.
There is an enemy-owned territory behind you, so you might get rushed from behind there.
How do I not already have enough stuff for this area? I mean, yeah, there may be, but... Oh, there's another one of those portals. Do you think owning more of them is gonna make things easier?
I don't know. I didn't see what they did.
I don't see it doing anything. It doesn't mention anything here.
Does it give you
It doesn't
anything?
have anything here. It doesn't regenerate resources, seemingly. It's just there. I'll try placing a snail in there in a moment once I have one. Who needs healing next? This guy in the corner here.
Question whether it's more effective to heal them or more effective to replace them.
This was a sacred place. Maybe I skin these whelps, make it one again. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't think they can see me through that mist, but they will see the lantern. Well, at the very least, I know that they're there. Yeah, move you over here, and then move the snail up. They're gonna need healing again in a moment. But you know, at least we're getting there.
Is there anywhere around there where you can put down another...
Oh.
Um...
Another what?
hunter spawning
Yeah.
cave thingy.
I'm
They
planning
can
on
only
putting
go
one
in
there.
They can only go in certain biomes.
They can only go in certain biomes? Why did nobody tell me this?
You've got no action points to place one anyway.
I know. It's just trying to figure out what they go into.
Open grasslands.
I mean, this seems to have grassy steps.
Maybe it'd be okay.
If push comes to shove, I can... I don't know, play something elsewhere. Oh, resource node depleted. And I've already moved this snail, and you're gonna be fine for ages to come. Alright, yeah, of course. Oh, he can see me, apparently. Right. I'll send this snail up to heal the leader.
Yeah. Well, you've got action points. Check and see if you can build a thingy.
Yep, as soon as I've got enough people in here to build, which is now. There you go.
Yeah.
Works fine. What? What do you mean invalid load target? Just let me... Weird. There you go. Why am I allowed to place them so close together? This feels weird.
They're in different zones.
Oh, alright. I was really hoping that would give me the territory, but apparently not. Ah, there's one over there. But you've already attacked, and you've already attacked. You still technically have attacks left, but okay, I'll just leave you guys where you are. How's the snail coming along? Maybe it's time to surge move the snail just so that it gets things going more quickly. Ever so slightly not in range.
Yeah, next turn.
Unless I move this guy over by 2. There you go. Snail moved. Speaking about snails, gotta put that guy back on.
And you've got capacity to make a person?
Got capacity to make a person. Can, but I am waiting on this thing to, you know, cool down. So, alright, next step, moving the guys up ahead. You haven't placed your free thing yet. Oh god, oh shoot, I was hoping I would be close enough. Oh shoot, oh hello guys. How's it going? Oh, I'm in bombard range. Oh, that's not good. Let's search move you back again, just a little bit. Ow. 7. I need that snail up. Do the shadows count towards my population cap if they're inside the building?
I'm not sure about that.
Well, better safe than sorry.
Yeah, time to channel brave Sir Robin indeed.
It didn't work. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, wow. Ah.
And the car.
Well, the car seems to be the last thing in here along with that tower, so my hope is that finishing this will net me some additional turns to deal with everything over here. How many? You have 8, you have 8, you have 8. Oh, all of the hunters are doing fine. Let's regroup a little bit. There you go, the gang's all here. Oh, he needs more healing. Oh, I forgot to move the funny guy up. Why can't I summon the other guy? And now I'm out of...
Not enough action points. Yeah.
Fine. I'll just summon a ghost then. I don't understand why you can't...
Because you're clicking on the cave and asking him to load into the cave.
Isn't that what I want?
That's right, yeah.
Maybe it's because he's standing in the mist? In which case, that was poor placement on my part, I suppose.
I don't know, you're sort of... Because I'm looking on a very small screen, you're clicking so fast, I can't actually see what it is you're hovering over. So
hovering over this guy?
Well, yeah, I don't know what you actually hover over.
Does this help? Like, I'm hovering over the tile he's standing on now. You can see by the little white outline. And that doesn't get me anything. Now I'm pointing at him and he turns purple.
But it says no unit on tile to load.
So I'm looking at that tile. So, you know, it must be the mist.
Must be.
Azuria points out that the last guy let you load in once he stepped away from the spawner. Yeah, I think that's the problem. It's alright. We'll fix it next round. Can't spawn another guy at the moment anyway because the cave is full. Oh no, hold on. Oh no, hold on. Population cost for a single one is 3. If I add... Oh, I don't think I can spawn another hunter with this guy.
Don't worry, something will die soon.
Wow, rude. Oh, the snail hasn't moved yet. There it goes. I wonder what's going on over here. My guy! You were right, something did die though.
Mm.
Ah.
Mir made one of the worst mistakes possible when travelling through the Forest of Blood and Death. He divided the group. Something horrific's happening here. I think we should all split up and find out what it is. I like playing these guys. I like this faction. It's a bit more cerebral than the humans. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's a lot more moving parts, a lot more options. Which I guess is why they start you with the humans, because the humans are more simple.
I'm gonna lose a hunter. Probably. Speaking about hunters, I should not have used all of my action points. Because now I don't have enough to make a guy. Oh, good. So if a creature is inside, it does not count towards the population count. So I can just store shadows in a place if I wanted to. Oh yeah, I still need to deal with this car. That's enough blood. Bitter now. A hand of God.
Ooh.
It's that funky tree.
You did get more turn points.
I did get more turn points. But not a lot.
Sekoon, hello. The trick is to agree to split up. Then follow the person who recommended to split up at a safe distance and keep an eye on your back path.
Do any of the animals have an extremely wide movement range?
The mole.
8 vision. 5 movement range. 4, 5. 5. Not really. The butterflies, I suppose, but... And the mole.
Oh, the mole was moving 7. That must be because it... When the shepherd actually makes things move more.
Oh. Everything that's around it gets a +1 for movement. Which I have to assume includes my own normal troops. Good to know.
I think so.
This is not gonna go as well. Despite it all, it didn't go that unswell. Oh, that can be taken out by a single one of these guys. So, how far ahead can I move you? If I move you in there, punch that thing, ow, then move you in here, punch that thing, it's gone. And how can move you in here and punch that thing? I probably should have moved this guy in further than that, though. There's not that much more back here, so I was worried there for a moment. I wish these guys could surge attack. That would help me a lot. Do you still have... No, you don't have an attack, so I'll just move you backwards and bring the snail over to heal. I move you in. I move you in. Move you up ahead. Move you up ahead. Slowly move this guy over to the spawning grounds for a new guy. Is it worthwhile me exploring the outside areas here? 6 and 15.
There's nothing showing up as orange on the edge.
You can go off on a little adventure.
Yeah.
I should have given him some whispers. Also, ever since you introduced me to the concept of the Whisper chocolate bar,
Yeah.
I can't stop thinking about the fact that I'm basically just handing out little Whisper chocolate bars. to the guys every time they do something funny. I could surge move the leader out. I've already made him build a torch. Let's move him over here. The car will hit him, but then he can smack the car. Dead. Yes. And then he can place a torch over here and then still move. That should be fine. Let's see things go. My guy. I was using that. Oh no!
Still got 157 pressure on that one. Oh, and he's coming across from next door as well.
I mean, that's not surprising. Oh, it's my turn again. Thank you. Wait, what? Oh no, it's the planet. Oh no! Should not have gone there. Now I'm being attacked by a toad? I've got the shadow guy to worry about. Ah, I have two shadows.
Periapsis is the spotted toad. And Periapsis says, it's me.
Those spots are very large. Are you okay? Do you need some ointment? I can teleport the shadow back here. How much does it... Ah, shoot, I should have not moved the snail out before building something here. Let's move the snail back in. What do we need more of? These things, hunger. What makes hunger? A Watcher's Chapel. Better safe than sorry. I'll keep it somewhere central. And now I can move the shadow in here and possibly make another snail. If I decide I need them. Oh, and that increased my population cap. Oh, while I'm at it, I should probably build something in here as well. I'll be healing a lot. What's the thing that gives me these things? Ah, that thing.
Some shepherd, the local wildlife ate him. Indeed.
I mean, you know, I'm pretty sure there's a very popular children's story about the shepherd getting eaten by a wolf, which is wildlife.
Isn't it usually shepherd boys, though? Rather than shepherds who know what they're doing. Shepherd boys who aren't paying attention and too busy crying wolf.
Huh. I stand corrected then.
I'm not sure. Maybe there is a story about A shepherd that gets eaten by a wolf.
Uh,
Maybe a German children's story. Those are brutal. Hello, T.
Oh, I'm out of surge moves. Oh, that's... How did that happen? Seven health points. You're fine. 6, 8. Yeah, they're all fine. There. And if you move up there, you can counterattack and hopefully take care of these guys as well. And then just move the rest of the gang up there to continue thinning out the herd. I've already moved you. I haven't moved you yet.
You've got a lot of capacity for more troops.
I do. I don't have any action points to make them, though.
Oh,
Move them all. But I can pick... no, I can't, because the mist is standing... Sorry, the shadow is standing in the mist. And, if I remember correctly, one of the snails... No, the snails are still working.
The first 4 items on the checklist in this game are a little alarming, indeed.
Take their eyes, cut their ears, empty their hands, skin these whelps. Oh, I mean, you know, happens to the best of us. I wish
we were dealing with a menace.
I wish there was a button to zoom to a unit that hasn't moved yet. There probably is.
That would be nice. There probably is, you're right.
Just haven't figured out where yet, because as the wise people we are, we've elected to forego the tutorial. We've played it once ages ago when it was still in early access, so we don't need it. Can you guys stop shooting him? Thank you. Thank you. Look, that took care of so many things at once. Oh god, oh, things are still happening. Oh, don't kill him. I needed that guy. Oh, the planet is doing stuff now. Oh, no.
You had to wake the Toadmere.
You said I don't need to worry about going to those grey areas. Just send the little shepherd on an adventure.
I didn't. I said I wouldn't bother with it. You said I'll just send the little shepherd on an adventure.
That feels like...
Sure or something, no? So yeah, why not? What's the worst that could happen? A giant fire-breathing toad jumps out and starts destroying your buildings?
Oh, and I don't have anything to deal with. I'll send the shadow back here, because he'll probably die.
It's periapsis, you know.
The toad?
Mm.
So, the insinuation here is just I should let Periapsis go on Periapsis' merry way and just let it eat everything. That's fine, I didn't need that church over here. I'll just send the guys over here. I'll send the 2 shadows in here and make berserkers. And, ah, damn it. Periapsis thinks that I should do that. Just leave Periapsis be. Okay. Have fun, Periapsis. You can have all of my bone piles and my little cathedral. That's fair. I feel like you've earned them. And I'm out of search points. And a resource node has been depleted. Yeah, just scoot over.
Is this PvP or PvE? It's this one is PvE, or we're playing it PvE, but PvP or co-op is available.
That'll show them. I've broken their flag. How much health does the leader have? Why did nobody tell me?
Oak Tree said Fens is sort of low on HP.
Why didn't you tell me? I mean, why didn't you tell me a hot second earlier? It's fine. How many people could there possibly be over here? Not that many, obviously. Whew.
Let's hope. Did Mia just whinny?
Mia is having a minor panic attack here.
Oak Tree says all of them.
Yeah, just shoot them. That's fine. I don't care about this guy.
Plenty more of that guy where that guy came from.
Exactly. Okay, good. Shoot that guy. Shoot that guy too. That's entirely to be expected. Yeah, that's fine. These things can't fire while...
Move on fire, yeah.
Oh, Periapsis is gonna go do more things. Thanks, Periapsis. Appreciate you. Step 1. Lantern. Ooh. Ripped it out like a rotten tooth. Can't let them take it. Capture the tree. Okay. Okay. Oh, fun. Oh, hooray. What's the range on that thing? I'm just gonna double dash away. There is fine. And then you can quickly heal him. And then we'll heal him again. But for that, I'll best move the snail further away as well, just in case that bombard can target it. 4. You will die in a second anyway. Do you have a... No, you don't. Oh, but he wouldn't survive it, so we'll just move there. That's... Well, what am I doing? Silly gunships. Periapsis, why are you doing this to me? Oaktree points out that it looks like the gunships don't fly high enough. That's entirely been my point the entire time. It's really annoying.
Haven't they got quite a long range on them then?
The gunships? Moderately. It's not that fascinating.
Periapsis says, why? It's how I show affection.
You're eating my house!
Well, if you will make your house out of gingerbread.
Oh, I am made out of gingerbread in this analogy. So you're gonna eat me too?
Nom 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 nom.
Sal, don't...
It's a good house, says Periapsis.
That's why you shouldn't take it down by eating it. You're also eating all of my light fixtures. Not if we can provide Periapsis with enough housing. Ah! Okay, yeah, that's fine. So that guy's gonna die. I desperately need to make more guys. Okay, let's see how poorly this plays out. Yep, that's what I expected. And here goes Periapsis eating my house. Oh, just a love bite and then back into the mist again. Well, that's good. That just means I get to produce units for longer. Right. Let's move you into range of this garden thing. Consume you, and then already spit out one of the berserkers. Similarly, move you up into range of that garden thing and consume you. And move you over there as well. Also, not to forget, desperately need to heal that guy. Right. I think I need him to take out that tank. That would do me a world of good. But I can't search there in one go, unfortunately. Also, the bombard is in range. I would really like you to take out that airship.
British says, speaking of housing, I vote for upgrading Mia's closet to a proper room. I offered, Mia didn't want one. Mia complains about me eating his house, says Periapsis. When his house eats his units, seems like a double standard to me.
No, Periapsis, no. That's not how housing works. When a person enters a house, it doesn't mean the house has eaten the person. It means that they're being housed. They live in there. That's where their wardrobe is. That's why this shady guy entered this house and came out in new funky clothing. Ah!
As Sakun says, of course, if they just take a nibble every now and then, then it grows back and it'll last them in perpetuity. Miramex, hello. So people are house parasites? Poor houses.
There we go. The hunter pipeline is going strong. Let's move over here and hit that car. I'm gonna lose that shadow anyway, so may as well try attacking something with it. And now it can't attack anymore because it's spent its only whisper bar. That's right, I haven't moved the snail yet. Oh, please tell me Periapsis isn't going for my summoner. Ah, it'll take ages for me to move a new one up. 28 turns. We're doing fine-ish. Almost fine-ish. Can move the snail up. That bombard is making me really nervous.
The Martians think people are car parasites. Periapsis says, but I eat people and then baby toads come out of me. Seems like the same process that you just described.
My guy! Yeah, he's moving the big melee units up. Of course, another light fixture gone. Oh, wait, there goes Periapsis again. Just looking at my lantern. Try using some natural lighting mirror. It's good for you. Those plants, those lights are grown like plants. I feel like that's as natural as they're gonna get. Can I surge him into place to attack that tank? Not really. Can I surge him into place to attack that tank? Also no. Oh. Well, I guess I'll just have to attack the tank as is. Place down a lantern over here as a decoy for them to shoot at, like crazy people. I can surge you into absolutely no usable position, thank you. No, wait, hold on. No, I can't even surge you to attack this car. Oh! Gwillem can't unsee a frowning robot face on the back of those trucks. The ones with the roof-mounted gun. Oh yeah, that guy's looking a little bit disappointed there, doesn't he? I hope these houses aren't actually producing units, because if they are, I desperately need to do something about them. Ooh. Ooh, I just realized I am in bombard range. Also, I've just realized I should probably spend some stuff producing more units while I still have the thing. There goes the hunter pipeline. Already moved that, already moved the snail. Can move this snail, though. I don't have enough points to make a thing. Oh, you move very far. Oh wait, one of my resource notes has expired. Let's move that snail over. That takes care of that. I'm assuming the other snail is still doing fine. It'll run out in 2 turns, at which point I'm not gonna spend time moving this unit up. Can I decommission a unit, to put it politely?
Can you send it to a farm uptown? Upstate. That's it. Upstate.
I'm pretty sure it's already living on a farm.
Hello, Gwillem.
Hello, Mana.
Hello, Mana.
I think I've done everything I can for this turn. Alright, what horrors will you inflict on me this time? You've destroyed one of my lanterns, as expected. And there goes Periapsis, just taking another bite out of my house. Okay. There's not much back there. If I move over there, I'll be in range of the funky bombard cannon. I can take out that car. That would help me tremendously. Is it worthwhile going back here and cleaning up whatever's over here when I have to make my way over here as quickly as possible? This reminds perhaps of the achievement to send Bubbles the space amoeba to the Scrapper Enclave to be scrapped in Stellaris. Coincidentally, after you do this, the Scrapper just happens to get a new space amoeba mascot. Oh. And perhaps this is taste testing the house as it ages. Alright, I could send the hunter over... But let's move up the back troops a little bit again. Keep the supply of... Well, I don't want to call them cannon fodder, but realistically speaking, they're not doing much else. Keep the supply of cannon fodder going, and then I can surge move him. I don't even need to surge move him. I can just send him to whack that cannon. Can surge move him to attack this guy, which then opens up a wider viewing cone, and I can decide where to position this guy. If I place this guy between them, I can hit that guy will hit back. Uh-oh. Where is that big fella with the big stabby stick? This is worrying me a little bit. I can't move them further without, you know, I can't move them in a direction where I would accomplish something. I can move him up here and hit that guy once. Don't know what that'll accomplish, but I will have done it. Let's move him back here. Still out of range of the bombard, but close enough that he can go and deal with this guy in a moment. In fact, he'll probably hit him and then get counterattacked and have a problem. Move him in to finish off the tank, and then move him up so I can maybe see. Nope, I cannot. Does he still... Oh, you still have an attack. Oh, that's nice. But I don't have enough points left for search moving, so this will have to do on that front. How are you health-wise? 7, 5, 5, 10. Don't need to do anything with the snail. Oh, wait, the boss man is probably in need of some health soon. Oh no, I could send the snail to one-hit that guy. I've moved those guys. I've not moved the summoner or the second snail. But now I should have every one of my ducks in a row to go on to the next turn. Do your worst. Please don't, actually. That would be bad. There goes my shadow. Aha, as predicted. And you stood in range of the bombard cannon. And there goes Periapsis again. One more bite and my house is gone. Hello, Nordic. Shoot, that was not where I meant to go.
I think you might need to take care of Periapsis before, like, your house falls down.
It's fine, I'll live. I keep forgetting. I need to stock these guys up with whisper bars, because otherwise they'll not be able to attack. Ah! Oh god! Oh, there's more guys. Let's bring the snail back. Oh no! Oh good, the snail is just outside of bombard range. Let's bring our captain forward. Shoot. Falls just short of where I need him to be. Well, that's fine. I can put down a distraction torch. There's another bombard. Oh, why do they put them everywhere? But you know, we're almost there. We've almost got it. One hit from the captain. So if I search move both of these guys up here, they'll be outside of bombard range, and then the next turn they can move up and whack it a little bit. Maybe he'll go for the shadow. I'll just leave him standing there. In the meantime, let's move these guys up, because I've got a feeling I'll need them. Once these guys realize and start moving up. Perhaps this could do with a carer, for perhaps this has a gentle soul. It doesn't feel very gentle when you're ripping chunks of my house out with your humongous toad mouth. Anyway, here's the second snail. And you have finished your work. Can I retire you? I cannot. I don't think I can retire units, so here comes the long and arduous task of walking back to the front line. Hooray! Alright, what are you gonna do now? Oh, you're gonna punch my guy. Don't kill him. I want to use him for bombard attacking. No. Yes. Oh. Damn it. Alright, I could... What can I do? He would get counterattacked immediately, wouldn't he? Would he? No, he doesn't. Well, he gets counterattacked afterwards, but... You know, well, not exactly what I wanted, but it'll take care of that. You can move in. You can't attack, though, because you don't have whisper bars. Good reminder, by the way. Let's give the guys their stuff. Hooray! Oh, he can attack. Oh, the whisper bars is for extra attacks. Fair enough. You probably won't be able to surge into position, will you? No, you will not. Alright, that's fair. Do I really not get into range of the bombard from here. Okay, now I'm in range of the bombard because I took out the silly thingy. Not a problem. I can search move him over here. And check if there's more nonsense over here in the corner. There luckily isn't. Wonderful. Oh, but he's in range. Let's move you up. And move you up. And move you up. And while I still can, make a few more hunters. Before Periapsis just decides, no thank you. Periapsis is feasting with love. Anyway, second snail has already been moved, I think. No, second snail hasn't moved. Neither has first snail, now that I think about it. Not sure where I could move the snails, so just keep them together over there. Let the hunters hunt Periapsis. No, we've already agreed earlier, Periapsis gets to just eat my house as a treat. I think I've done everything I can. So, onwards. Ashdame would like to know, where is Sal gone?
Hello, I'm here.
She's just intently watching.
Yeah.
Oh, I just realized I have my main guy here. And he was in range of both bombards, and this guy had... Oh, I may have... Oh, there goes my house. Thanks, Periapsis. Okay. I have an opportunity to remodel now. Thank you. Do berserkers get counterattacks? They do. Alright, that's both bombards taken care of. Let's move the hunter in, hopefully as a decoy, so that they don't all just decide to attack my guy. How do I capture this? Do I just defeat everybody in this area? I hope that's it. I feel like I may have lost a guy. Like, I feel like there was one of those heavy punching guys, and I've just forgotten where they've gone. Anyway, moving everybody up here and concentrating them in one area. That way we should be able to hopefully take that despite the myriad of buildings in this area. And then maybe we can build a new house far away from Periapsis. This game reminds Ashdame of XCOM at first glance. It's got a feel like XCOM, although luckily it doesn't have the random damage probabilities that are so infuriatingly well known for XCOM. So if you're right up close to something, you're gonna hit it for the amount it says so. Do the snails heal? Yes, Nordic, they do heal, but they require resources for it. For some reason, they are not allowed to carry the resources, so they only heal while they're in supply zones. The faction thing reminds Oak Tree of StarCraft. Yeah, I agree. I like it when you have very distinct factions. That's fun to... Oh, there is the guy! The guy I was talking about. He's gonna ruin my light. He just ruined my light. Now he's bringing in that second bombard. And there goes Periapsis again. Now he's eating my other house. Periapsis, you're a menace. We have safely dispatched the other guy. Ah, got it. If you can speak, you can understand me. Oh, so understand that we have every gun in this space pointed at your skulls, if you have those. This one again. The bright one. The believer. The living flame. And too many others. I have the hand of God. Open away. He cares. He carves the dream. Oh, look! The space thing. It is already open.
Victory! Well done, mate.
We won, despite all odds. Despite Periapsis literally eating my roof from underneath me. This implies I've been streaming from on top of the roof. Can't I kill the strange frogmongers? I can. I technically can, but we have apparently collectively agreed that Periapsis is the frog, the toad, the spotted toad. And we don't kill friends.
Indeed. Tammy, hello.
Hello, Tammy. Well, that was eventful and exhausting.
It was. Are we going to call it a day at that, I think?
I think now would be a good point to call it a day. Because, you know, I kind of came in here without a chair. So I'm just sitting on the stool.
Which is not very comfortable.
But yeah, that was Cantata. Quite a lot of fun. I really appreciate it. Again, thank you very much to Modern Wolf and After School Studios? After School Studios. I don't know why I have such trouble remembering it, because my mind wants to say After School Project, and that doesn't sound right. Thank you very much for sponsoring this stream. If you would like to have a look at Cantata yourself, click the link in chat. Sal, you missed an S. The Sponor. That sounds better.
Clicky the linky. And then that way the devs will know that it was worth sponsoring us, because they'll know that you came from us. Just takes you through to Steam.
You can't even use the excuse this time around that it was my weird German keyboard, because
No,
they've given you an English one.
An English keyboard, which when I started using it the first time was still configured like a German keyboard, which was even more confusing because I had to remember where the German keys were.
I'm sorry,
that was funny.
It happened. There was one time. Anyway, you're usually better at finding people to raid.
Du folks.
Oh no, that's my people you're looking at.
Oh.
Look, your life. You could raid you. Hold on, I can call up your guys. They're living over here, rent-free in the other window.
Oh.
I know. Look, it's even in English.
It's even in English, wow.
I know. I am such a kind person, so considerate. Galactic says, bye, Sal.
Bye, Galactic.
Azure Storm says, this is an interesting game. Yeah, I agree. I really like it. I'm going to obsessively play it to the end without anybody watching me.
I'd like to try the co-op version.
Oh.
I think that would be fun.
For a moment there, I was worried you want to fight me in an online match, as previously suggested in chat.
Everyone's playing Baldur's Gate 3.
I know.
Like everybody.
Apparently they are. It's the hot new game. I don't know what it's about yet, despite owning a copy. Thank you very much, anonymous person. I'm squinting at you for doing that to me. The only problem is I can't play it yet, because apparently it takes like 130 gigabytes to download, and I haven't found the time to do that yet. Also, it's like a huge new commitment that I can't take on just yet. I've got other commitments, like Cantata. Lanix loves you.
Let's go say hello to Ro.
Yeah, what's role playing?
Let's school.
Oh, that's concerning.
So, was it Lady Sheila, I think, playing? Yeah, let's go say hello to Ro. Thank you for watching, everybody. Tonight's stream, which will be in 12 plus 5 is 17 hours, is with Honey, so we'll be over on Honey Play's channel. Thanks for watching, everybody. Let's go say hello to Ro. Thanks for watching. Bye.
Now that they're gone, I can say cheese.